Welcome. Welcome, my beautiful Capricorns, my darling Capricorns, my astro pretties, my astro handsomes, my beautiful goats, greatest of all times. Capricorns, it's time for another reading. Yes, it is. We're going to focus, of course, on you in this reading. And the title is, everybody, Capricorn Horoscope. Wow. Hurt. Why? Crystal Glass, NEXT48, Love Tarot Reading, Beyond Psychic. Capricorns, there is somebody that seems to be hurt by whomever you are or whatever you are doing. So for all my Capricorn darlings, for all my astro pretties, astro handsomes, we're gonna go check that out, of course, in this reading, right? We're also gonna look at Capricorn horoscope, Capricorn astrology, Capricorn love tarot reading. This is, of course, Astro Pretty, Beyond Psychic, Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO Goddess Girl, YouTube channel, everybody. Beyond Psychic, because I am the only tarot reader in this whole wide world who sees things, right, that other people don't see. For instance, another one, I did it again, Charlie Kirk, right? You can see that in the Sagittarius reading in the video section, everybody. It says crime scene. And thank you all, by the way, for notifying me about that, sending emails and also Instagram messages. I haven't responded to all of you. I'm not able to do that. I'm being bombarded with messages, everybody. You can just check the community tab, okay? I left a message there for all of you. I hope YouTube is sending out notifications this time, everybody. If not, no worries. We're just going to continue with your reading. Yeah? Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, everybody. Press all for the notification bell. And then hopefully YouTube will send you notifications once I go live or when I have uploaded a video. Capricorns, there are multiple readings in the live section for you. And in the video section, you will find all readings except Leo and Sagittarius. Sorry, Leo and Capricorn. And Sagittarius is in there together with all other zodiac signs. And Aquarius and Pisces, for some reason, doesn't want to upload, everybody. The upload is not completed in YouTube, meaning that, they will not be released. Really simple. Yeah? There must be a reason for that, other than that YouTube, of course, is dysfunctional. Yes, but we're going to work with YouTube. Let's see how far we come. So let's see, everybody. Why is somebody hurt here? Crystal Glass, by the way, is also here. Your name could be Chrystal. I've been saying, right, 7 years I've been having this channel, and I've been telling you, everybody, that sugar is like crystal glass in your veins. So be careful with your sugar intake. That's for some of you, everybody, especially if you are dealing with, obesity. Be extra mindful, okay? Or any other things, right, that are happening with sugar. So let's see what we have for you. Okay, by the way, welcome Miriam. Hey Harriet, Carmen Jones. Hey, all of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in this beautiful world. Okay. Hey Erica, Brian. Hey Brian. All of you, good to see you. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who's hurt here. Somebody's hurt. What is hurt? What did you do, Capricorn? Somebody's hurt. Oh. Well, you see me shoveling, right? This is, by the way, a double Asian deck, a single African deck, and another deck. I think I have 4 decks here, everybody. 8 of Swords reversed. It could be an Aquarius, right? 7 of Swords. It could also be Gemini. Maybe you have Aquarius or Gemini in your chart. Check your Astro Pretty table. For those of you who bought your birth chart reading, you get an extra individualized message, everybody. You see that the final column, if you have Aquarius or Gemini in your chart, why they are hurt. Yes, if it's jealousy, you don't check the final column, you check the column before that. You see exactly why they are jealous. They're hurt. And others of you check, all of you, right? Check Uranus and check Mercury. You don't have everything, by the way, in your birth chart, everybody. I said that in your other reading. Those tarot readers are not astrologers, everybody. I am an astrologer. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's in my bloodline, everybody. I do Orthodox Brahmin Vedic astrology. Only Brahmins know about that. And every astrologer knows that you don't have everything in your birth chart. When you are born, everybody, it is impossible to have everything in your birth chart, right? And I've been explaining that if you are a human being and you are part of this world, everybody, you live somewhere in this world, right? But you don't live everywhere, right? If you live in Hawaii, you can't say, yeah, but I am from Chicago too. It doesn't work like that, right? Somebody here is hurt. I don't know what this is, Capricorns, because the Eight of Swords is a thingy, right? It's reversed, so it's a Seven of Swords, it's a Nine of Swords. I hope, Capricorns, I'm just going to give you the message, right? If it doesn't resonate, just leave it for somebody else. But there is one Capricorn out there that wasn't really honest, right? Somebody feels used or abused. And maybe this is across what you're saying. Yeah, I'm dealing with a low vibrational Capricorn, right? So that's one thing. Yeah, let me call this out immediately because, I am a Capricorn Scorpio, by the way. So I will tell you how it is, right? If you recognize this, everybody, you're a cross watcher, or maybe you're a Capricorn dealing with another Capricorn, right? Could be right. There you go. By the way, this reading is, of course, for Capricorn. I'm going to focus on the Capricorns. If you are a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and you recognize any of these messages, right? Then, of course, by all means, stay and watch, right? So that's one message that I have here. And you could definitely be dealing with another Capricorn, okay? There's also somebody here that's trying to play victim. They're not the victim, everybody. You hurt me, you did this, you did that. You're saying, please stop it. You're not a victim. Stop acting like a victim. This is reversed, right? So that's another scenario that some of you could be dealing with. Others of you, this is Gemini and Aquarius. Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign of the belt, right? And Aquarius, everybody, is, of course, the multiverse, right? So for those of you Capricorns that are moving forward, multiverse, right, Aquarius, you're in a different stage of your life, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, everybody. Pluto is death, right? Death is the child of the devil. You are the devil, Capricorns, right? So you also rule death, right? And somebody here doesn't like it that you're on another stage in your life. Loads of you bought your birth chart reading. You are disregarding victimhood, right? Capricorns, you don't want nothing to do with people that play victim. Makes no sense, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, right? And we're in 2025, right, everybody? Number 8 could be important. 8 is, of course, Leo, August, right? But 8 is also the Two of Pentacles. That's you, Capricorns, right? So, yeah, there you go, right? So this is hurt, okay? Somebody's extremely hurt here. And, yeah, you will know, everybody. If you look right, if you look at the upright, he or she, right, is coming from the stairs, and there's a lot of demons here, right? Do you see that? Demons is the moon. Moon is the prison of the soul, everybody. Those are human beings. Those are not the people that you think, right? Or the images or the entities. These are human beings, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. People that can't manage their emotions, right? Put you in a roller coaster and drop all their ish, right, on you, right? There's something about big feet or big foot. I said that in another reading, right? Because this one, I believe, was in the Leo or in the Capricorn reading too. Somebody has big feet or big foot is important. And there's something about snow, snowman or snowy or snow. Okay, there's something here also about cocaine. Okay, somebody's angry. This is Gemini, Aquarius, right? Gossiping is going on. So somebody doesn't like it that you're saying something about the gossip, or somebody's gossiping about you. You don't even know them. Or this is an indirect gossiping. You're like, okay, whatever, right? And people are angry, or somebody's angry, Capricorn, because you won't interact, right? You're not engaging in gossiping, all this low vibrational energy, right? You have no time for that. You're like, oh, please, leave it, or whatever this is, right? So that's the first card coming out, everybody, right? Hurt. Crystal glass, right? Sugar vein, right? Sugar in your veins is crystal glass, right? The stairs here, right? So this is reversed. So I don't know. This is somebody falling from the stairs. Others of you, right, if you don't know who this is, or maybe you do, right, somebody is going to fall from the stairs. This is not going to be you, Capricorns. This is not somebody that you love or your loved ones. This is just a thing that you hear. Maybe you're even going to hear it on social media or something like that. Somebody falls from the stairs. Or maybe you literally already fell from the stairs. If it's future, this is not you or not a loved one of yours, okay? But this is going to be your cue. Falling from the stairs. Falling? Falling is important. Or fall, right? Fall, everybody. The fall. Default is important. So THEFALL, the fall, right? But also default is important. DEFAULT, right? Default. And somebody says, yeah, defo, definitely, DEFO, defo. Somebody apps or writes like that. Yeah, defo, definitely, defo, right? And others of you, I don't know, somebody's deaf or somebody didn't want to listen to you, right? So now they feel hurt. Others of you, this could literally be the case. Some of you said, listen, I am advising you not to see this person, not to date this person. They did it anyhow. Maybe they slept with them. Now they have regrets. Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, I tried to warn you. You're not listening, right? Yeah, but I'm hurt. You're saying, yeah, what do you want me to do? You're not listening, you're saying to somebody, right? Somebody's not listening, right? So this 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords, right, is also somebody can't sleep, right? It's the 7 of Swords. Somebody try to, I don't know what they try to do, right? 7 of Swords is Aquarius energy, right? Pluto and Aquarius for the coming 20 years is everybody scamming, right? Be careful, by the way. I got some other messages about tarot readers selling you birth chart readings, everybody. If they're saying it's a report or whatever, they're not astrologers, everybody. They're just downloading that report and they're selling you that. That's not a birth chart reading. If you ever received a birth chart reading from me, everybody, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I will give you secrets that nobody will tell you. That's in my bloodline, right? Daughter of a Brahmin priest. And astrology is in my bloodline, right? So be careful of tarot readers, right? And the people that message me is a tarot reader, of course. That is a wannabe Egyptian, right? She has that in her name, everybody. She's selling birth chart readings now. She's not an astrologer, everybody, and she's selling reports. That's called scamming. Report those channels, by the way. Yeah? 7, 8, 9 might be important, everybody. I get something with jazz, jazzy. Jazzy or Jeff or Jefferson. Jeffrey. And jazz. With all that jazz, right? Jazz. Others of you, of course, jazz ballet is here, right? You're dancing jazz ballet, or you used to do that, right? Jazz ballet, jazz. Or somebody's name is Jazz, or Jess, or Jessica. That could also be the case. Indian people, Jesvanant is also here. Yeah? Or Dinant. French people, Dinant. Dutch people, Rose. Linda, Rose, and Jessica. Okay. 8 of Swords is also reversed because crystal glass, right? Chrystal. Somebody's name could be Chrystal, of course, right? Others of you, crystal glass is somebody who says, what I said, right? You're hurting me. Sugar, by the way, is also alcohol, right? So somebody might be hurt because you don't want to drink with them anymore. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hey, Sabrina, Susan, all of you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Maxine, DJ Old School, Gina. Good to have you here, everybody. Yeah, good to see you. Okay, here we go. Beautiful Capricorns. My Capricorn darlings, like I always say, right? Darling. Astro Pretties and Astro Handsomes. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Let's see. Yeah, there you are. Look, 3 of Pentacles is reversed. I told you, right? Literally the title, everybody. Literally. Hurt. Why? You say, why? I didn't do anything. You're saying it's reversed. Whatever this is, right? You're saying, I'm not involved here. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Be careful. Especially if you are a celebrity, right? We have lots of Capricorn celebrities in this world, right? You rule celebrities. You rule fame. You rule the industry, Capricorns, right? 3 of Pentacles is here. So this is somebody that's going to say, stuff to make sure that you lose your celebrity status. Don't mix business with pleasure, everybody. I've been telling you that for 7 years. Never do that. Never never mix business with pleasure. I almost said never miss pick. Okay, I don't know. Pick, everybody, in Dutch, right? Translated to English is dick. Somebody's name could be Dickie, Dickinson. Others of you, somebody's picky or pick me girl, pick me boy, whatever this is, right? Be extra mindful if you're in your 30s, if you're in 80s babies, maybe even 38. Others of you, your birth year is 83. You need to be extra mindful. Okay? Now, the Three of Pentacles is you saying I didn't do it. This is also a false report, okay? This is like somebody saying, yeah, Capricorn did this, right? It's a false report. They have no evidence, okay, whatever this is. You didn't do it, right? Three of Pentacles is reversed. You weren't even there. Somebody's trying to destroy your reputation, your rule reputation. Capricorns, look. People are utterly, utterly, utterly respectful towards you, right? You rule respect, right? Everybody, you rule that, right? Somebody's also saying, oh, leadership, you're a real leader. That's so good for you because, you know, this is you. Listen, everybody, leadership is everybody, right? Everybody is a leader on my channel, everybody. This has nothing to do with cardinal or fixed, all that BS, what tarot readers are selling you, right? They're not even astrologers, everybody. They don't even know what cardinal or fixed means, right? So, there you go, right? Let's see what we have here. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, Steve, okay, for saying that, darling. But I don't know what you are experiencing that on, Steve. If you need evidence, Steve, you can go to the Sagittarius reading. That reading was done before Charlie Kirk was murdered, Steve. And then check your statement again. You're going to horribly fail, Steve, with your statement. Yes, I'm sorry. I am the only one, Steve, in this whole world who predicted that. And the evidence is there, Steve. So what you're going to do now? You can't do anything about that, Steve. But you're welcome to stay and watch. But you are by default horribly wrong. And I have the evidence. Yes? The one truth, you will find it. I have the evidence, darling. You cannot disregard that. So go check it out, Steve, especially for you. The evidence is on my channel. Go to the video section and check the Sagittarius reading. That was days before Charlie Kirk was murdered, darling. Yes? And I must agree that 99.9% is fake, Steve. But this channel, I'm sorry. This is the real deal here. Yes? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yes, here we go. Let's see what we have. Everybody, can you send some love to Steve? And yeah, Steve, I'm sorry to bring it to you like that. And I must agree, 99.9% is fake. But this channel, there's no way to say that. I have the evidence. Yes? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Isn't it wonderful, Capricorns, that we are always right? We are always right, right? Now, let's see. We don't deserve a medal, darling. We have God on our side. That's enough for us. We talk and we walk with God. That is enough for us. Yes? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Here we go. The Tower is here. Just like Steve, right? Look. Steve is hurt. Thank you, Steve, for showing up in the chat because you're the evidence again of my reading. I predicted that before you came in. There we go again with evidence. I love how God works the Most High, everybody. You see? God always loves his favorites, right? Thank you so much. We even take dog, darling. A dog is loyal. We even take that, Steve. Thank you very much, Steve. We even take the dog. We love dogs here, darling. We can do that backwards. Yes, dog means loyalty, and dogs are beautiful creatures, darling. Thank you for the compliment, Steve. Now, we see that, right? The Tower is here, everybody, right? Before we even started this reading, I already said somebody is hurt, right? Steve shows up, and now we have the Tower here, literally. And Steve, of course, wants to create something, but Steve, you're in a Capricorn reading, darling. You're in the wrong dimension here. Sorry, darling. Yeah? So there's no way, Steve, that we are impressed by you, right? I mean, we know what we do, darling, right? Yeah. The Tower is reversed here, so whatever people are trying to do here, right? Yeah, you're just not affected by it, right? So these are, of course, hurt people, right? They want to hurt people. They want to hurt you. This is Steve, right? This is literally Steve, right? And it's reversed, so it's not working. Ah, Steve. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You get that one for free, by the way. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's see what else do we have here for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns. Let's see. Others of you, the name Steve is important, right? Your name is Steve, or this is a Steve that you cannot trust, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. We have the Hermit here. Okay, now we have Virgo energy showing up, right? We all know that Virgo is the old man in the cave, or it's the maiden, right? You see that? This is Steve, really old, right? He's trying to say to people, you need to do this, you need to do that, playing for God, right? Nobody's God, right? Human beings don't get to be God, right? So we have Virgo energy here. It's in the upright. And somebody's saying, you need to do this, and you need to do this, and you need to do this. But we don't accept that, right? Not here on this channel, right? Because we know who we are, right? And what we do is that we decide for ourselves, right? There you go, right? So there you go. Steve, did a Capricorn leave you? Is your mother a Capricorn or a father? Do they not love you? Are you wondering why? We don't need to take any cards, Steve. There's a reason why your mother, your father doesn't love you, right? You're here, by the way, in the chat, darling, and you're wasting your time, right? So you really have issues with yourself, right? It's really sad, everybody. I'm being serious, right? Steve has nobody. I'm really being serious now. Steve has nobody, wants to come in as a victim, which, by the way, is the reading, right? Hurt, right? Wants to take over a chat, everybody, because he's not being loved by his father, his mother, right? Nobody wants to be with Steve. And then Steve comes into the reading because Steve needs attention, even if it's negative attention, right? And I'm being really serious, everybody. That's horrible. That's really horrible. So, you know, Steve, by the way, you cannot write Italian, I see. If you don't speak Italian, darling. If you don't speak it, darling, don't write it because it's horribly wrong, darling. Yes, I don't know what you're writing there, but that's not Italian, darling. I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yes, and maybe this is really important, everybody. We're going to leave it as it is, right? Because apparently Steve needs this reading. Maybe you're dealing with such a Steve, right? Very insecure, you know, has nobody, father and mother, doesn't love them, right? Maybe you're dealing with such a person, or maybe their name is literally Steve, right? So, Priya, thank you very much, darling, but this is my channel, darling. I decide that, right? Yeah. And somebody might be dealing with this kind of energy, right? And what is the message then, everybody? The message is that you are, of course, your own person, right? And whatever people are trying to say or whatever people are trying to do, right, you decide. And this is an unhealthy energy because Virgo rules health, right? It also rules work and routine. So they're trying to get you distracted, right? Now, distraction means, everybody, if you are only busy with that energy, right? Now, of course, we're going to say something about that, which is good. It's called setting boundaries, Priya, right? And this is, of course, my channel, so I decide on that, not you. And next to that, everybody, the message is also that this person, right, needs somebody, right? Whomever you're dealing with, right? Because that's the reading. It's literally the reading, right? What's happening in the chat right now, right? Now, and by the way, make sure that you are acting really respectful in the chat, because otherwise, you know, I have my night riders, Maxine and Brian. They're going to say something about that DJ Old School, etc. And they're not amused, everybody. Those are Capricorns, so make sure that you respond adequately, yeah? Okay, having said that, yes, let's continue, everybody, because what do we have here, right? We have Mercury here, we have Saturn here, and we have Pluto here, and we have, again, Mercury here. So somebody is playing mind games here, Capricorns. This is the victimhood, right? Mind games. The victimhood is also about, you know, wanting you to be distracted and wanting you to become the victim, right? But we don't do that here, right? We don't do that, everybody. We do speak up. We set our boundaries. But if you are a strong Capricorn, which I have, right? I have the strongest, most powerful, you rule power Capricorns. Yeah, they're trying to destroy you, but the tower is reversed, so they can't throw towers at you because you are yourself power, right? And that's what's going on here, everybody. Yeah? Let's see, okay, what do we have in addition here, everybody? By the way, can somebody write down Capricorn what you need to know? And then hurt. Can somebody put that down, okay? Let's see, okay? Can you put that down here in the chat? Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? I told you the Ace of Swords. There's the communication. Do you see that? That's the communication. It's Libra energy, by the way. Others of you, this is jealousy, right? Because you have your own community, your own family, right? Most likely Steve is, just a tarot reader, right? That wants to come in and wants to F up the chat or the reading, right? Or wants to get people all hyped up, right? To get angry or whatever, right? But there's no need to do that, everybody. We respond in an adequate, in a very peaceful way. Why? Because those are all emotions. Moon is the prison of the soul, everybody. We work with the soul, right? With the sun, right? You're too happy-go-lucky, everybody, to deal with this energy. And this is also lies, accusations, people that are trying to intellectually change you. But, as you can see with Steve, right? There's nothing, everybody, that Steve can say, right? He's already out of the chat. Maybe he comes back. Or she, right? Because most likely it's a fake tarot reader or whatever, right? So this Ace of Swords reversed here is dumb people, everybody. And also people that are jealous because you have your own community. Look at all this respect, everybody. Look. Do you see that? There's a community around you, professional, direct, indirect, your family, your friends, platonic, business, romantic, whatever this is, right? Look at them. They're all respecting you. You are the Three of Pentacles. Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. Hey, Amber. All of you that just joined, okay? Welcome, welcome. So there you go, right? And always speak up, Capricorns, because you need to set your boundaries, right? But make sure that it's not emotional, because then, of course, right, they have you exactly where they want you to be, right? Which is in your emotions. Roller coaster, right? Which is the prison of the soul, everybody, right? Now, let's continue here. What else do we have here? Thank you, Maxine. Let me, by the way, do that immediately. Bear with me, everybody, because I just want to pinpoint that message here. Where is it? And if I pinpoint that message, then I can pin it also, everybody, in the chat, and then other people can see what we're doing. Yeah? Okay, let's get another message here for the Capricorns, please. Capricorns, let's see what we have for you. Who's hurt here? Four of Cups is here. Whomever missed an opportunity is hurt. Everybody, okay? By the way, let me do that. I'm just going to tell you who is hurt, okay? Yes? For some of you, like I said, it's not that serious. They're not all that, right? You don't find them that special, right, with the Eight of Swords reversed. Others of you, people at your work, okay, people that don't like it, that you have your own community, people respect you. Who's hurt here? Somebody here that is seeing that towers that they're sending to you, right, it's not affecting to you. We have a beautiful example, evidence, right? Steve was there just now. That's the evidence, right? And also people that are trying to tell you what to do, right? We have a beautiful evidence. Priya was, for instance, right, in the chat, right? Then we have here, they don't like it that you're healthy, everybody, that you have your own routine, you're doing your own stuff here, right? And then we have, they're trying to lie about you, accused. They don't like your community, family here with Libra energy reversed. And then we have, they're hurt because you don't want to drink with them anymore, smoke anymore. Maybe you just don't want to see them anymore. Maybe you just said, you're not my friend, or I don't want to see you anymore, whatever this is, right? So they're hurt, okay? Four of Cups is also a jealous friend or something like that. Because you're having, it's like they see pictures of you with somebody else. Maybe you're in a relationship, right? This is also a horrible thing, right? Have you ever been through that, Capricorns? Let me know. Put up your yellow hearts in the chat. You have a so-called friend, right? Or maybe even your sister or your brother, right? And then you're in a relationship, and then suddenly they turn on you because, you're in a relationship, right, everybody? You can't be drinking and clubbing constantly, right? That don't make any sense. You're in a relationship, right? You want to enjoy a relationship, the love, right? And then you have these friends, they turn on you, right? Why? Because they don't have somebody, right? They want you to stay single. And then you're going to be like, wait a minute, I thought we were friends. What's the issue? Yeah, but I hardly see you. You know, there's no clubbing, there's no drinking, drugging, and all that stuff, right? Smoking. And you're like, yeah, but I'm in a relationship, you know? I want to enjoy this love. And if it's a real friend, and that's for some of you, right? The case here with hurt, whether it's your sister, your brother, your cousin, your friend, right? Somebody's like, you don't have time for me anymore, right? It's not that you don't have time, Capricorns, but you need to make a priority, right? And for loads of you, this is, for instance, your relationship, it's your work, it's your child. And if it's a real friend or brother or sister, whatever, right? They will wait, everybody, right? So this is the energy also here, okay, of people that are just hurt because, yeah, you know, maybe you're in a new relationship, right? And you're loving the love, right? And maybe this is also why this is here. Yeah, that could be, look, that could literally be the case. Look, they don't like it that you're having a good, you know, physical life, right? Just to keep it in YouTube terms, right? So, yeah, there you go. Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here? Who's hurt here? Who's hurt? Somebody's hurt. Oof. So what I say is the truth, everybody, right? These are multiple decks, right, that I have here. I just showed you this one, right? Somebody is literally hurt because you're having a physical life. You're having a jolly good time with somebody in the bedroom. 8 of Swords, right? Look. 8 of Swords. So, can't really make this up, right? Wow. Capricorns. So, there you go. Yeah. Now, some other messages here. Wow, they're hurt because of you. Temperance is here. You're meditating. You're in your holy event, right? You bought your holy event. For me, loads of you did. If you want one, by the way, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, right? And you can select the second option. It says buy, change your life now, and then birth chart readings. Holy events are in there, yeah? And others of you, this is your birth chart reading, whatever you bought from me, right? Temperance is here. This is you just praying, meditating, right? Being patient, right? Because that is what temperance is about. Temperance is not time. You are time, you're chronos. That's not never Sagittarius, right? So you rule time, Capricorns, and you decide, right? You decide time, right? You decide that. So, and this could, by the way, be a Sagittarius that's angry at you because you found peace or somebody, right? Others of you, this could be a tarot reader who's trying to say that, you know, they are time. Maybe it's a Sagittarius tarot reader, whatever this is, right? They don't like it that you have peace, right? Peaceful community. Others of you, you're bringing peace, right? Or you're creating peace in your life, right? Every day there are things, everybody in your life, right? It's our responsibility to maintain the peace in our life, right? It's nobody else's responsibility. And this is also why somebody's hurt. Somebody's saying it's your responsibility to keep the peace or whatever. You're saying, nah, you need to manage yourself. You're saying, manage yourself, man or woman. I ain't gonna manage you. Yeah, but I'm going through this and this and this and that, right? So this is a friend or a family or something like that. And others of you people are jealous because, like I said, you could be a spiritual practitioner, right? That was in all your other readings. The jealousy is crazy, right? So this is why they're hurt. Let's see. What else do we have here for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns? By the way, can you double tap the screen? Everybody like the video? I see, by the way, that we already have 46 likes. 46 likes, everybody. That's more than the minutes that we are live. Wow. Thank you very much for doing that, okay? So much appreciated, everybody. Yes. Capricorns, there are multiple readings, okay, in the live section. And in the video section, you'll find all signs except Aquarius and Pisces. Yeah? For some reason, they're not uploading, so yeah. Can't do anything about that, right? So let's see. Another message for the beautiful Capricorns. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Let's see what we have here. Hey, Classy Mel, all of you that just joined, welcome, welcome. Ooh, we have a King of Cups here. Somebody's like, but I love you. Why are you not taking this cup? I'm hurt. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But I love you, but I love you, but I love you, but I love you. Okay. Somebody could be love bombing you, or you're in a relationship. Somebody's in love with you. Somebody's jealous. Now, who is in love with you that's hurt here, everybody? Oh, now we have 2 kings here. Or 2 queens, right? King of Coins is reversed. Who is in love with you, right? That's hurt by you. King of Coins reversed. You rejected somebody here, or you will. Or you moved on with your life. Maybe you used to love this person like crazy, right? But you moved on. You're nowhere to be found. They don't see you. You're not interacting with them. All that stuff, right? Okay, Capricorns. This is, by the way, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, right? Others of you, you realized that this person was with you because of financial gain, monetary gain, or just gains, overall speaking. That could be anything, right? Maybe you have a beautiful car that wanted to be in a relationship with you. Maybe you have a certain kind of status which you rule. You rule status, right? You rule public recognition, reputation, right? Others of you, I don't know, okay? The King of Coins is reversed, right? So somebody's hurt. It's like, who do you think you are, Capricorns? I have all this love for you. Who do you think you are? How dare you, right? Who do you think you are? It reminds me of the other reading, right? It was about a tarot reader. Who is this fool? Who does this person think that they are, right? Or was it vaping? Oh, yeah, look, vaping tarot reader, look. That was a vaping tarot reader. Looks like a shit show. Bottom feeders, right? Beyond shit show, beyond shit list, right? Yeah. Bottom feeders, right, everybody? Hey, Kia, all of you that just joined, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat, okay? Janet, hey, all of you, good to see you. Yeah? Let's see, everybody, what else do we have here? There's something here about the neighbor next door, everybody. The neighbor next door. What's going on with the neighbor next door? The neighbor next door. What is this about? The neighbor next door. Ooh. Now there is a woman reversed here. So there's something about the neighbor next door. Either they are crazy about you, in love with you, they're hurt because you don't want them, or you don't see them, you don't notice them. And others of you, the neighbor next door, right, is jealous because you're in a relationship, or wants to know everything about your love life, or you're seeing, or you're dating, or you're effing, right? The neighbor next door, okay. Others of you, the neighbor next door, right, they're jealous because, yeah, I mean, you're making a lot of noise when you're in the bedroom, you know. Capricorns, right? And some of you have a neighbor who starts drilling them. Do you know that? You're being drilled, right? You're being drilled, and then you make a lot of noise, right, in the bedroom. And then the neighbor next day is so frustrated they have to take the drill because they have no bedroom life, right? If you know that, then then you know that this is truth, right? They can't stand it. It's like, OMG, there's my neighbor Capricorn again. Capricorn's having a jolly good time in the bedroom. I'm here alone. Nobody wants me. I'm in this house. I'm having no bedroom special time. And Capricorn is making those sounds again, right, Capricorns? If you recognize it, it's literally here, right? I can say that's the story of my life. Yes, story of my life, everybody. Yes, maybe it's the story of your life too. I don't know. Let's take another one here, everybody. Who's so hurt here? Let's see. Oh, the Three of Pentacles is reversed. We have it twice here, right? Some of you, it's a fellow Capricorn. That's eBay, right? It's the one who looks like a monkey. We already know which tarot it is, that one, right? Also, look, I went to Dubai. You didn't go to Dubai, darling. First of all, you look like a monkey. You have a eBay face. The dress isn't even important. Your face is eBay. Okay? You have an eBay face. That's even worse than an eBay dress, right? Now, DJ Oldskool made a beautiful song, right? DJ Oldskool, thank you very much for doing that. I don't have that one anymore, by the way, but we should play it, right? DJ Oldskool. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. Ace of Swords is reversed again. You see? You see me shoveling, right, everybody? These are, I think, 3 or 4 decks We have the Ace of Swords again. We have the Three of Pentacles again, right? They're both reversed. So everything that I'm saying is being reconfirmed here, right? The Mace is here. Mason, Freemason is here, right? There's also something about the name Mason, right? Dutch people mace, mace case, case. Casey could also be important for some of you, right? And then a message here. Again, why there's a hurt. Who is this? There we go again, everybody. Queen of Cups reversed. So we have 2 queens here and 2 kings reversed. That was your other reading, right? The whole spiritual community is jealous of you, everybody. All your exes want you back. They're all afraid, right? And we're doing this together as a family, right? And everybody, I'm being bombarded in my Instagram account with messages and also my email about Charlie Kirk, right? But we're doing this as a family, everybody. And that's not the only prediction that I've done, right? 7 years long, I've predicted so many things, right, everybody? And nobody has done that, right? I am the only one who does that in this whole world, right, everybody? I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's the difference, everybody. And you are, of course, the highest frequency on my channel, right? All of you brothers and sisters, all of you, right? Whatever zodiac sign you are. But this is, of course, for my Capricorn darlings, like I always say it, right? Somebody's also heard, everybody, because there is a tarot reader here says that you need to become a healer. It is really simple, everybody. Logically, that's also how it works. And I'm going to give you an example. Those tarot readers are all scammers, everybody. They're saying, yeah, you're running away because you want to become a healer. You should become a healer. Don't run away for it anymore. A healer does not exist, everybody. A healer means that you are able, everybody, to help other people heal themselves. God the Most High has made every person so big enough that you can heal yourself. If you are accepting gurus and healers, all that stuff, everybody, then you're putting yourself beyond other people. That is not the message of God the Most High. Nobody else is above you, Capricorns. And the guru is a Sanskrit word that comes from my bloodline. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. Guru is being misused. When people say, I'm a guru, you're not a guru. First of all, you have no Indian blood. That's the first thing. The second is, guru is the eternal student, everybody. You are never above anybody else. If you do that, you get cults, everybody. You're going to look up to somebody. Oh, this person can heal me. This is a guru. So when tarot readers say, oh, you are a healer, you're not a healer, everybody. It does not exist. These are people that are living in their, mental crazy. It literally is an illness, everybody. Because they want to make you believe that you are above people. And the whole point, everybody, is that don't put yourself above people so you can meet each other, right? In each other's eyes, in each other's souls, right? And then you can see that there's much more behind people, who they are, what they do, what they want from you. You can connect on a soul level. But if you're going to be like, I'm the healer, I'm going to heal you, it's really simple, everybody. If there is a junkie, you're saying, I am a healer, and you are not healing the junkie, it's exactly that. You're not a healer. The junkie needs to be ready to heal him or herself. And that is what this is about. Never put yourself above other people, everybody, because tarot readers say that you're a healer, blah, blah, blah. No, everybody is their own healer, everybody. And that's fact-based, right? It's fact-based, right? Now, of course, you can have all kind of capabilities, right? We are, of course, beyond psychic, right? That's my channel, everybody. Also the holy events. You will see an individual-based level beyond psychic, everybody. Beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling. That's what we do, right? So, yeah, there you go, everybody. And you all know, right? If you want to heal somebody and they don't want to heal everybody, you can be a healer. But that's the evidence. You're not a healer. Right? So let's see, everybody. Yes, helping other people, supporting other people, that's something else, right, than saying that you are a healer. You can go to the finest doctor, everybody. That doctor cannot help you if you are not ready to heal yourself. Yeah? Let's see, okay? Thank you, Sabrina. Definitely. They have to want to be healed. You can't make them. They need to heal themselves, right? You can support them, everybody, but that's different. Healers do not exist. Let's see. Yeah, the Four of Cups is reversed. Missed opportunity. Five of Cups. That's the crying energy of your previous reading. Knight of Pentacles. You won't take their present. They're saying, I am so special, blah, blah. Take this present. Receive me, greet me, be with me. So they're hurt because it looks like you don't want to do that. Maybe you want to go slower, Capricorns. Maybe you're not ready, right? Maybe you're not ready. Maybe you really don't want this person. Some of you find this person utterly toxic. You're saying, wait a minute. You're saying that you're hurt by me. That's you, right? The devil. But you're the toxic one, right? And, tarot readers that are definitely, not on track, everybody. They will tell you that you are toxic, obsessed energy, right? Or Scorpio, but that's not true. It's Virgo. Virgo is the most obsessed energy. The devil, everybody, is not obsessed, everybody. The devil does not come towards you, everybody. You're doing that yourself. You're making your own decision. God gave us free will. This is the whole dynamic between God and the devil. God gave us free will. Stop punishing the devil. You have a decision to say, yes, I'm going to do it or not. Right? And you're also saying, stop blaming me for something that I didn't do, and stop saying that I am this or this or that. I'm not. You're saying I'm the devil, I'm the world, I materialize. Right? All the other stuff, everybody, if you look at the industry, right? Look at all these artists. They're saying that they're working with the devil, all that stuff, right? You always see the moon, everybody. The moon, demons. Devil is not demon. Just look at those people. They work with the moon. Right? It has nothing to do with the devil. By your holy event, everybody, I will tell you what the devil is about. From Orthodox, Brahmin, Vedic, priest astrology. Secrets that nobody will tell you, right? Because, of course, everybody, we have Smriti Shruti, Sanskrit, right? And Sanskrit, everybody, you can do whatever you want to do, right? You can read books, but Smriti Shruti, some things only Brahmins know. We don't tell that. We don't share that. Only the Brahmins know that. And that's exactly what I will share with you, everybody, in that holy event. Make sure that you are on board, everybody. Prices are $99, $199, $299, $399, and $499. And you can also, for the $999, pay in installments, everybody. Send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8, or you go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah? The devil is reversed here, Capricorn, so people are hurt because you're the devil. They don't like it. This is why tarot readers say, yeah, but you have everything in your chart. Those are insecure people. First of all, they're not astrologers. Second, they are insecure, everybody. For instance, that Scorpio tarot reader, right? That people emailed me about. Why is she doing that? Because she is before Capricorn. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. The last quarter, everybody, has mastered everything before that. For a Capricorn, if you want to grow, everybody, a fellow Capricorn on the highest frequency, an Aquarius or a Pisces are the zodiac signs that will help you grow, everybody, evolve in a different way that you don't know about any more or yet, everybody, because you don't master Aquarius and Pisces energy. Everything before that, Capricorns, you have already mastered that. Sagittarius, been there, done that. Scorpio, been there, done that. Libra, been there, done that. Virgo, been there, done that. Leo, been there, done that. Cancer, been there, done that. These are all energies, right? Taurus, been there, done that. Aries, been there, done that. You see that? It starts with Aries, everybody, right? This is so important that you realize, everybody, that when you're at the end of the zodiac belt, yeah? Now, every zodiac sign has something, everybody, that they have, right? So it doesn't mean, everybody, for instance, that you're dealing with a Leo or with an Aries or with a Cancer, whatever, right before you, that they don't know what they're talking about. That doesn't mean that, everybody. But I can tell you, they need to master themselves first. If they have done that, then they can come on your level. So when they say, first of all, they're not a tarot reader, that's not an astrologer, right? That's one. They're just a tarot reader. The second is, You can't say you have everything in your chart. When you are born, everybody, it's a snapshot. You can't be everywhere. It also is not logical, right? So in this case, for the Scorpio, it's even worse, right? Because they should have already mastered Gemini. Gemini is the most intellectual. They don't rule that, but they should have mastered that. Investments, Capricorns. Tarot readers will say you rule investment, long-term investments. You don't rule that. Scorpio rules that. But because you are a Capricorn, you have already mastered that, everybody. Are you with me? It also means, everybody, because you are a Capricorn, everything before that, right? And this is what is in your birth chart reading. I will explain that, everybody. What you can master, right? What is in your birth chart, everybody, at the moment that you were born. It means, everybody, that those are your gifts, your presents. Those are your future energies that you can work with, your frequencies. And I will say that, of course, in Brahman terms, right? And it's not a report, everybody. Again, this, what is it? Amun Ra, right? That tarot reader, right? She's selling reports, everybody. She is not a astrologer, everybody. She's not. So people that ask me, be extra careful, everybody, right? These are all scammers, everybody. You can just go online for lots of things for free, everybody. What I do is different. First of all, I am an astrologer, right? I'm the daughter of a Brahmin priest, and I do Brahmin Orthodox Vedic astrology. This is why my birth charts are selling amazing. Yeah, so be mindful about that. Now, let's continue. What else do we have? Because you're reversed here, right? So they don't like it that you're at the end of the zodiac belt. This is why I'm explaining it, everybody. And I keep explaining it because new, joiners are also there, right? I keep explaining this, everybody. This is how precious Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces energy is. You're the last quarter, everybody. You are the last quarter, like literally. Right? So, could also be a fake Capricorn, right? This is the one who looks like a monkey, the bottom feeder, right? You are Dubai, this one is eBay. You already know, right? Others of you, this is like, what is up? What is up, Capricorn? Oh, what is up? Okay, if any Capricorn talks like that, you know that that's not a Capricorn, right? Oh, what is up, Capricorn? I'm Capricorn. Oh, what is up? Right? Like Capricorn. That's right. I mean, that's so annoying, right? It also sounds so dumb, everybody, right? Can you imagine somebody talking like that? That's so dumb. It makes no sense, everybody. There's no logic behind talking like that, right? Everybody knows it's a fake voice. It's just fake, right? Thank you very much, Miss Jello. Airhead voice, right? Literally an airhead. I think the air is even missing, everybody. There's nothing in it. It's even worse, right? Bottom feeders, everybody. Yeah. So these are all people that are hurt, right? And then say that it's your fault, right? Because you're reversed. They're going to say that you're obsessed, that you're controlling, right? Capricorns are not controlling, right? People that are saying that you are controlling are not knowing the difference between control and controlling. Those are two different terms. If you have a background in accountancy, you know that control and controlling are two different things, right, everybody? You rule control, not controlling, right? And if they're saying that you're obsessed or whatever, right, we already know, Capricorns, somebody has done something to you here, right? There is nobody, even if it's a Cancer, it's a Gemini, it's a Sagittarius, it's an Aries, it's an Aquarius, I don't know, okay? Nobody is born obsessed, everybody. Something was done, right? And this is why I always say, everybody, if you meet a new person and they always say, oh, my ex is so bad, my ex is this, and my ex is obsessed, the first question that you should ask, wait a minute. Nobody is born obsessed. What did you do to make your ex obsessed? Right? It's a red flag anyhow, everybody, if somebody always talks bad about their ex, right? It's a red flag, everybody. It really is. Because there are two people, right, that are in a relationship, right? So if there are two people, how can one be only to blame, right? And I've been telling you, everybody, if you point a finger at the other one, right, there are three fingers pointing at yourself. So it's called immaturity, right? So if that is love or somebody coming in, everybody, those are the rules that I always tell you about, right, everybody? Be mindful about that, because then you know, right, like, okay, this is just sheer, like ridiculous energy, right? And then you know, everybody, that they are into, if they can bash their ex, right, what do you think that they're going to do with you, right? By the way, have you seen that storyline of, what's her name, everybody? Some people want it all. What's her name? But I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby. If I ain't got you, baby. What's her name? Some people want diamond rings, and some just want everything. But everything means nothing if I ain't got you, Capricorn. Alicia Keys, right? Interesting. Have you seen that? That apparently her man has been cheating on her. Have you seen that? It was in my TikTok feed. Has anybody seen that? Hey, Giuseppe. Giuseppe. I mean, that's such a sexy name. What's your name? Yeah, my name is Giuseppe. Oh my God, right? Have you seen that on TikTok? It looks like her man has been cheating on her, everybody. Right? And there's a beautiful message, everybody. Yeah, right, Erica. Okay, let's just bring it back, everybody. Let's just bring it back to basics. Shall we do that? Alicia Keys. I don't know what her zodiac sign is, by the way. Can somebody check that and say it in the chat? Hey, Mia Martinez. Welcome, all of you who just joined, okay? But Alicia Keys, right? It's now on TikTok. Her husband apparently has been cheating on her. But not a lot of people know that she took him away. He was married. So she was the mistress. He was cheating on his wife. He left her and then married Alicia Keys, everybody. We call that, everybody, karma. You, Capricorns. Right? Many people don't know that, everybody. Now, the message is really clear, everybody. If you think that you can get away, everybody, with stealing a husband or a wife, think twice. Because she is, again, evidence, everybody, that the merry goes round and round and round and round. There you go. So he cheated with Alicia Keys. She was the mistress on his wife. Then he married Alicia Keys. And now she's like, shit, now it's happening to me. Right? So now she is experiencing, listen carefully, everybody, the pain, the sadness, the hurt. She's an Aquarius. Ooh, Pluto is in Aquarius. Ooh, Pluto is in Aquarius, right? I told you, coming 20 years, everybody. Aquarius is the second zodiac sign. Secondarily, primarily, you rule karma. And you deliver it. Secondarily, Aquarius, right? But you deliver. You're the only one who's the devil, right? Nobody else, right? Why Aquarius? Because they're also being ruled by Saturn. So what happens, everybody? What literally happens, right? Pluto goes into Aquarius this year. And now, I told you, I've been telling you, everybody, this is how it works. And you literally see the evidence, everybody. You see? Inshallah, mashallah. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. There is no way to escape this. And I've been telling you, everybody, because we're talking about hurt, right? Whomever your exes are, right? Because it was in the previous reading. The coming 20 years are going to be difficult for all of them, everybody, because Pluto is in Aquarius. Aquarius is still Saturn. That's still you. And this is why I say to all of you buy your birth chart readings. Everything is speeding up. Everything is changing. All your blessings are in there for your full life, but definitely the coming 20 years with Pluto in Aquarius. You can organize, plan, strategize your whole life, everybody. Make that investment, everybody. This is not buying, purchasing. It's an investment for life, everybody. GDT88888@gmail.com. 5 times an 8. Everybody send me an email or go to goddessdragontarot.com. And you will find it in the second option in the menu. It says buy now. And then it says change your life. Tarot readings are in there. Courses are in there. If you want to become a tarot reader, right, then you can join that course, everybody. I will explain to you how I do tarot. So you can also have a certain way of reading. Of course, always your own energy, right? But if you want to know how I read in addition, right, I will give you, of course, meanings of the cards, right, in a total different way, right? This is why you love my channel, right? Everything is here, right? Everything, anything that you can think of, right? Whether it's languages, poetry, science, whether it's technology, whether it's finance, whether it's religion, spirituality, everything is here that we do, right? If you want to learn that, everybody, in this case, absorb that, then buy the course, everybody, of the tarot reading, yeah? Trading, of course, is also there. Yes, all available, everybody. Yes? Coaching is there, tarot readings, birth chart readings, detoxing, everybody, recovering also from an illness, everybody, getting back with your ex, readings against black magic, everybody, to cleanse your energy on a Brahmin, Vedic, Orthodox way. In different ways, I will explain exactly what and how. And by the way, Sunday, there's another batch, everybody, that's going to go out. Yes? Okay, everybody. Now, thank you very much, Maxine, for sharing that. Now, everybody, final message, okay? The most important message that you need to know about all these people that are hurt, right? Different scenarios, right? So I can assure you, everybody, if you've been in a similar situation like Alicia Keys, right? Where somebody has, been coming through you, right? And somebody else, well, there you go. Right? There's something about Roland or Robbie or Ronald. Let's see. Ace of Cups is reversed. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. This is definitely Axis, everybody. It's also Cancerian energy, right? Pisces energy, spiritual communities. They're all afraid of you. They're all obsessed with you, everybody. And the Ace of Cups reversed. It's also you could be in love with somebody else. You're not in love with somebody or somebody wants you back. You won't reconcile. Others of you, somebody is offering you this cup of love, right? You're saying, I don't want it. Yeah, but it's love. You're saying, that's not love. Something else is in it. I'm not going to drink it. You see that? Literally. Yeah, do you see that? Oh, the Virgo Tarot reader is here again. Do you see that, Virgo Tarot reader? Huh? With your shit list, right? You're the one who's on the shit list. You wanted the list too, right? You want a copycat, right? Well, we grant you that shit list because you're on that list, right? Okay, everybody. Shall we do Capricorn horoscope or life areas? Shall we do that? And can somebody put that in the chat, please? Can somebody do that? We're going to go to horoscope, everybody. And I'm going to give you all life areas. We're going to go to finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, the intercourse, you know what I'm talking about, bedroom activities, right? Sensuality, food, beauty, a secret that somebody's keeping from you and your family. We're going to do that. Is somebody able to put that in the chat, everybody? Capricorn horoscope, all life areas. Can you let me know whether you agree, everybody, by liking the video, by double tapping that screen and putting up your yellow hearts. Let me know whether you agree, you approve, okay? Because your approval is important. I'm doing this reading for you, right? Not for me. You decide the agenda. So we put on the list, everybody, what you tell me to do, okay? Tevin Campbell is here, everybody. I just replaced the pin message. Thank you very much. I think it was Maxine again. Thank you, darling. Tevin Campbell is here. That was a very young child that sang so beautiful. Maybe somebody's name is Tevin or somebody's name is Campbell. Okay, or Naomi Campbell. Maybe you're a model, Capricorns, or you want to become a model. That's a yes. Others of you singing, yes. The industry is what you rule, Capricorns. We rule the industry. Anything that you want to do in the industry, right? Do it, okay? There's also somebody here that can't sing, that wants to sing like you. They cannot sing, okay? It seems to be a fellow Capricorn. Oh, for some of you, that's the eBay tarot reader that looks like a monkey. That's a guy, by the way. Tell me what you want me to do. My love is always here for you. So tell me what you want me to do. So somebody wants to sing like you. They can't sing. They're trying to, but it's a guy. Tell me what you want me to do. My love is always here for you. Somebody is a guy. They are a guy. Okay. which is not an issue, everybody. You can do whatever you want to do, but don't compete with Capricorns, okay, that are ladies. Hey, lady, yeah, let me tell you why. Hi, Roger. Somebody's name is Roger. Every time I see you walking by, I fall in love. Somebody sees you walking by. They fall in love with you, Capricorns. That was Roger. Somebody's name is Roger. Or Roger that, Roger that, Roger that. Rogera. Somebody's Portuguese, Brazilian. Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see what we have. Capricorn's finance. Sagittarius is reversed. Here we go. Finance, career, education, health, love. Oh, you have 2. Spirituality, bedroom activity, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestor, your overall energy. And we have 2 cards at the bottom of the deck here. Okie dokie. Overall energy. Water is reversed. Okay, Capricorns. Crying is here, right? So I don't know who's crying or what this crying is about, or I don't know. Okay, maybe somebody says it's good for you to cry. Be emotional. I don't know about that, everybody. Yes, everybody has emotions. It's normal to vent, everybody, right? But if you are constantly crying in your emotions, that is not healthy. It's being ruled by the moon, by Cancer. It's the prison of the soul. You can Google it. Moon is the prison of the soul. And the soul is Leo. That is humanity, the soul of humanity. That's what Leo rules, right? Now, Capricorns, we have all kind of zodiac signs here, right? I'm going to give you overall messages for all of you, right? And Capricorns, I'm also going to give you individualized messages for those of you who bought your birth chart reading. Yes? And then you need to check, everybody, the final 2 columns, okay? Again, everybody, be careful about tarot readers that are selling you birth chart readings that are reports, everybody. You can download them for yourself for free, everybody. Don't fall for it. Mine are different, right? I don't do reports, everybody. You get videos, everybody, and you get Brahmin, Vedic, Orthodox astrology. That's in my bloodline. Only Brahmins know that. So be careful about tarot readers, fake tarot readers that are saying that they are astrologers and sell you reports of birth chart readings. Yeah? Especially if it's the Egyptian, right? Idiot, we all know who that is, right? The one who says, cut off your family, good. It was the blood moon, good that you cut off your family. Who says that? Why should you do that, everybody? Unless you decide to do that, right? But that's unhealthy, everybody, right? Can you imagine if that's your doctor or your therapist or your psychologist or your psychiatrist? Like, what? What did you say? Right? Do it. Yeah. Cut ties with everybody. Sects do that, everybody. Yeah? Cult, a secte, cult. Okay, everybody, here we go. Capricorns. For those of you, and some of you know, right? Others of you have your birth chart reading, and this is why you know, and you get extra information. You check the final 2 columns. You will know where to look, okay? Lovers and haters, everybody. The lovers, Capricorn, is a Leo, is a Capricorn Aquarius, is a Scorpio, is a Aquarius, is a Scorpio Aries. So these are new love coming in. You are in love with them. They are in love with you. There's a possibility to reconcile, everybody. And others of you, anything that you want to start here with them is favorable for you, okay? It's good energy, yeah? Extremely good energy. If you have these in your chart, everybody, check them and then check not the final column, but the column before that. You will know how to work with these energies, yeah? Extremely good energies. For all of you, check your astral pretty table. Sun and Saturn and Uranus is extremely important, extremely beneficial for you. Yeah. And if you have, if you're dealing with these zodiac signs, you're in a relationship connection, you're building, it's only going to get better, everybody. Okay. Extremely good energy. Now, then we have the haters here, right? The haters, everybody, are Pisces, Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Sagittarius. We have Scorpio here. We have Leo. We have Taurus here. We have Cancer. We have Libra and Taurus. And we have Libra here again. And Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Check whether you have that in your chart, okay? Check the final column. You will see why. or whether they are hating on you, gossiping, black magic, all that stuff, right? Haters, right? Check the final column in your astro pretty table. You will know exactly what that is about. You might even recognize these people. Yeah? Who that is. Yeah? And all of you check Venus and check Pluto. Yeah, check Venus and check Pluto. All of you. And check the final column. Yeah, these are the haters. Now, let me start with the first message. We're going to clarify, right? What is reversed here? So, somebody is trying to make you cry, or somebody doesn't like it that you're not emotional, Capricorns. We are Capricorns, everybody. So, we are not, made to be emotional in this world because we rule the world. We represent the devil. We rule the devil. We rule the world. So if the devil is going to cry, everybody, if the world is going to cry, the world is literally going to be destroyed. Are you with me, everybody? Somebody needs to rule the world. It's Capricorn. Somebody's got to do it. It's Capricorn. Are you with me, everybody? So somebody here with water, right, could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or any of the haters energy here, right? They don't like it. They want to see you weak. They want you to cry, so your whole world crumbles. Your whole world is annihilated, is destroyed. You lose a sense of identity. Why? Because Aries is reversed here. People want you to lose your identity. Aries rules identity, not personality. When people say VIP is very imperfect personality, that is a insult, everybody. A personality is what people make out of you. Identity is who you are, what you decide who you are. So if you go to your work, everybody, and you have to be in a hospital, you take on, your hospitalized outfits, right? Doctors, nurses outfit. If you're a lawyer, right, or a judge, right, you take that, right, outfit. That's social, everybody. Engineering, they design that for you, right? Pressure, right? But your identity, everybody, is who you are, right? That's who you are. That's how you reincarnated, right? So this energy is really important. Thank you, Black, whatever you are, darling. I don't know what you're doing here, darling, but nobody's listening to you. So, yes, if you want to know about true psychic, darling, this is beyond psychic, so you're at the wrong channel. We are beyond psychic. Don't you know how to read, Black Salem? Just check the title of my channel, darling. It's beyond psychic. So you're at the wrong channel. Yeah? Now, let's continue. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, everybody, let me just do this because I don't know, this person can't even have a proper grammar, right? So, okay, this person is not on the channel anymore. Oh my God! I mean, if you're coming in, right, and you want to have a discussion or you want to make a point or a statement, at least make sure that your grammar is correct, okay? I mean, if your grammar is not correct, what are we going to do with you, darling? You can't even read, by the way. What are you doing? Right, this is beyond psychic, darling. We are beyond psychic. Yes? So, okay, let's continue. So this identity thing here, right, everybody, is a thingy. It's a thingy, everybody. Yes? Because people don't like it that they can't break your identity, right? They want to break your personality. That's okay. They can do whatever they want. It's socially, everybody engineered, decided upon, right? But Aries reverses. They can't break you, everybody. Others of you, you won't change your mind. You stick to your guns. This is my decision, and I'm not going to change it. Now, people don't like that about you. Aries is also the body, of course, right? Some of you have an amazing body, and everybody, you decide what beautiful is, right? What amazing is. You decide that. So you could be thickalicious, you could be skinny, whatever you are, whatever your body looks like. People don't like it. Aries is reversed. Somebody is trying to give you a headache, by the way, with water and Aries reversed. They're literally trying to give you a headache, everybody, right? Water reversed, Aries reversed. Others of you, I don't know, okay. Water is also emotional manipulation, emotional blackmail. Somebody's trying to get into your head. If you've disconnected from somebody here, they really don't like that. Capricorns, they really hurt again, right? Yeah, hurt, water, crying. Yeah, there you go, right? Hurt, water is reversed. Crying about it even, okay? Why won't you change your mind? Why do you have this beautiful body? Again, thick-alicious, skinny, whatever you are, right? You're all beautiful, everybody. You decide, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Nobody gets to decide how you should look like, right? Maybe that's also the issue. Others of you, I don't know, you're losing or gaining weight really fast here. People are like, OMG, what's going on? Loads of you bought my detox plan, right? Congratulations, everybody. Good for you, right? If you want one, everybody, you can go to goddessdragontarot.com, right? Your foundation here, Capricorns, is Virgo and Pisces reversed here. So together with Aries, right, there's something going on here with a health issue, Capricorns. Or people are trying to make you unhealthy, right? Capricorn, you're in the upright in career, so your energy is reflected here. Look, you rule career. You don't rule work. Work is Virgo here. They rule routine. They're the most boring zodiac sign. That's Virgo. Routine, right? You don't rule routine, right? You rule career. You rule power, right, Capricorns? So in career, you are in the upright. So it looks like you're just focusing here, right? On stability, security, right? And ambition. You're not even working. Capricorns will never work, right? You are executing your ambition. That's what you do, right? All other people go to work, Virgo, right? But you are beyond that. Career is what you do, right? You have ambition. Every day you execute your ambition, right? You have this in your career section here. So something new is coming in. Others of you, you're really busy. You're going to be busy. Maybe this is your company, business, right? Looks really good, everybody, okay? In career section. Whatever this is with career, keep pushing forward. Maybe this is about finding a job, a new job. Maybe you want to move horizontal, vertical in a current company. Others of you, you want to start your own business. Others of you, you're doing really good here because you bought my course, right? Leadership management styles, right? You're making yourself ready, everybody, right? And no, it has nothing to do with cardinal or fixed sign, everybody, right? You're a Capricorn, everybody. You rule the world, right? So leadership, oh, that's so Capricorn. No, everybody is a leader. You're a different kind, right? You rule the world, everybody, right? So career looks really good, everybody. But overall energy here, we have it here, right? And here and in your foundation. People are trying to make you unhealthy or something here with health issues or whatever this is, okay? If these are, by the way, people, right, that are coming towards you, because this is your career, Capricorn, and you are the one, right, that helps other people to heal themselves, right, in any shape or form, you have a lot of clients here, Capricorns, and others of you, get ready because you're going to be really busy. Really good energy, right? Aries reverse is also you don't believe people, right? And you're not going to change your mind, right? It's like fake astrologers, everybody. They're not astrologers, right? But they're selling you birth chart readings because my birth chart readings are selling amazing, right? And then they talk about a report, right? Which you can find online for free. That's not what I do, everybody, right? I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's in my bloodline. So you get total different real birth chart readings, right? Secrets that nobody will tell you, future that nobody will tell you. You can organize, plan everything, right? So this Aries reversed here is a lot of people also trying to copycat you. Whomever you are, whatever you do, Capricorns, career is in the upright. Extremely blessed energy, okay? That's you, 10th house, right? Really good energy. Love this energy, everybody. There's something here also about, let me quickly see here. Virgo, right? And Pisces. Health overall speaking, everybody. So whether this is detoxing or whether this is food, right? Drinks, right? There's definitely an energy here where you are grounding yourself. Capricorns, and people don't like that. There could be a Virgo, of course, and Pisces, like I said, right? They're both hating on you. Or whatever this is, they try to pull on your energy. It's not working or something like that, right? There's also something going on here, everybody, about your appearance here, right? Because Venus is reversed here. Beauty and food. Cancer is reversed. There is a Cancer or a Taurus or a Libra or all these zodiac signs that I just mentioned at haters, right? Somebody's extremely jealous here of your body, your mind, your soul, right? Pisces, your health, your beauty, maybe even your hair, your nails, everything is, real, right? These are your own nails, own hair, right? People are all jealous here, Capricorn. Some of you Libra in your chart. I almost said Libra, or this is a Libra who's hating on you. Your ancestors have air reversed here. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. If you're dealing with a low vibrational Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, romantic, business, platonic, family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, then you know who or what this is. Be extra mindful, yeah? We're going to see in a moment, okay, what that is about, everybody. Yes. So for all your life areas, we're going to go through that now. Yes, I'm having this beautiful deck again, which many of you know. And I just want to take a card here, everybody. From this deck, these are multiple decks again combined. I just want to take a blessing, okay, for all life areas, everybody. Write it in your journals, okay? If you haven't bought your journals, everybody, you can also buy your journals on Amazon.com. You can search for the author, Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO Goddess Girl. You can also go to the website, goddessdragontarot.com. And you will find there in buy journals as an option. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's get you a message, okay? You have Salvador Dali. Spanish energy, Latina energy, you, somebody around you, new, current energy. Spain, definitely right. Spanish, everybody, right? Conquistadores, of course, right? It says, everybody, Salvador Dali is, of course, right, an artist, everybody. He makes, of course, beautiful art, right, beautiful paintings, right? Never make an appearance without controversy. Tap the unconscious and pray it isn't boring. Virgo, the most boring zodiac sign. I cannot make this up. Being Dali is inspiration enough. Maybe you want to check out Salvador Dali, everybody. Do a little bit of research. What is he about? Maybe you are an artist, everybody. You also see time here, right? Do you see that? You rule time. Capricorn is time. Chronos, that's never Sagittarius, right? And then we have little ants here, right? Do you see that? Ants. These ants are important because together they have, of course, magnificent power, right? Salvador Dali has paintings, everybody, that stimulate you in a different way, right? Every artist does that, of course, right? But the message and the advice is, everybody, for all of you, check out some Salvador Dali and check out his paintings and be inspired. As you can see, right, it looks like these are, it's just sound or a desert or sand, I should say. Interesting sound. But there is sound in the background. There's a face here. Do you see that? Do you see that? So these are these beautiful details, right, that will, stimulate, motivate you, right? Some of you have Leo in your chart, right? Leo is the sign of creativity, right? That is not Cancer. Cancer is reversed here. That's most likely that, Egyptian wannabe, right, tarot reader. Cancer is the sign of creation. No, it's not. It's Leo. Leo is creation. And again, Leo is the soul of humanity, right? It's the sun, everybody, right? Without the sun, everybody, you can literally not create. Are you with me, everybody? And the moon, everybody, is 0.0001%. Sunlight. The moon has no light. When you see the moonlight, everybody, it is sunlight. Without the sun, nothing can be created. Creation is never Cancerian, everybody. It is the sun. Yeah? Now, maybe you know about Salvador Dali. Maybe this is your favorite artist, everybody. But check him out. You see that this time, yeah, right? What is it? Interesting crystal glass. Interesting crystal glass. What is this hourglass, everybody? Interesting, right? It's melting, everybody. Milton, somebody's name is Milton, or Milton is important. Maybe you live there. Milton or Millie. Millie Vanilli. Now, we all know that those two were the most fake people ever, right? So there's a message also that you are very creative, Leo energy, right? The sun, everybody, right? And there is also a message, everybody, that people don't like it that you are this creative. These ants are here because this is what they do in real life, right? Physically, anatomically, scientifically, in nature, everybody. This is what they do, right? If they find food, everybody, then one of them leaves that area, leaves a trail of pheromones behind, goes to the group, and then the group follows that trail of pheromones. So your pheromones are important. Or Vera or Ferro. Ferro is also iron, everybody. Iron pills are important, or iron antioxidants. Green vegetables are important. Yeah? The community is here, okay? So there's a beautiful message here. Blessings, everybody, about creation, Leo. Yes, wonderful energy, everybody. So that's that, yeah. And that is also an energy here, right? People don't like it. Aries is reversed, right? They're like, what? How do you get the time, right? How can you do this and this and this and that, right? Well, because you plan, you strategize, and you organize, right? Everybody has different lives. Everybody has different priorities, right? Everybody has different things that they have to do during the day, right? So maybe the ant is your power totem shaman animal. That could also be the case, everybody. And others of you, you're going to literally see an ant. Yeah, maybe in your house or outside. Not on social media, everybody. I mean, literally in your real life. Yeah? Let's see, okay. Maxine says he has a unique style. Great artist. Yeah, whatever this might do for you, okay. This is the advice, everybody. You don't have to. But check out Salvador Dali, okay? Get inspired, everybody. And maybe it's nothing for you, right? Could be the case. It's in the upright. So there is something here that you can get out of his beautiful paintings, okay? And maybe even his biography, right? His life, etc. Go check him out. Salvador Dali. Others of you, Spain is important. Latina is important. Latin America is important, right? Time is important. You rule time, right? That's Saturn, that's Chronos, that's Capricorn, right? Never Sagittarius, right? And then we have this beautiful face, right? In the sand and in the mountain, in the desert. Okay. Capricorns, I see somebody kissing you, okay? Somebody is taking a spoon of chocolate dessert or ice cream or, I don't know, apple pie or cheesecake. And then they kiss you. Have you ever done that, everybody? Maybe this is the person, your ex. Others of you, this person is coming in. This is like they're taking a bite of their ice cream and then they kiss you. With tongue, everything, ice cream, everything. Have you ever done that? Sounds yummy, right? Yummy, yummy, yum. Yummy, yummy, yum, baby, give me some. Yummy, yummy, yum, baby, make me come. Okay, for some of you, this is something with the genitals, okay? Something about milkshake, coconut milkshake, and something about Ralph. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's continue. Why is Aries reversed here? Why is Aries reversed here? Yes, if this is about Aries, could be that an Aries really doesn't like you, hates you, right? Others of you, they're jealous of your body, right? Your appearance, your identity, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's continue. Here we go. If this is you with Aries reversed, what's going on here with you, Capricorns? Why is Aries reversed? Voila. Capricorns, you're not in the mood, right? It's saying to somebody, or maybe to an Aries, or to somebody, right? Or maybe to all these haters. It's saying, listen, I am not in the mood, right? Aries rules the body, right? Look what's here, everybody. And you're also saying, if you want to come at me, come at me. Yummy, yummy, young baby, give me some. Come at me, you're saying, in a total different context, right? This is Sagittarius energy, by the way. Maybe you have Aries or Sagittarius in your chart. It's even more important. Others of you, this is somebody that you're dealing with. Could be anybody, right? Family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the budget, the neighbor, golf club member, hockey club member, I don't know, cut up bodies club member, I don't know. So this is Kismet, Maktub Destiny, right? It's in the upright, by the way. So this is Sagittarius energy. Like I said, maybe you have it in your chart, maybe you're dealing with one, whatever the case is. What are you doing here, Capricorn? Shall we check this out first? Because Aries is reversed. Others of you, this could be cosmetic surgery. You could be a surgeon. You could be a doctor. You could be literally dissecting, right? Maybe you work with dead bodies, right? Maybe it could be, right? Whatever this is, you will know. Others of you, this is anthropology, right? This is also, anything that has to do with bone structure, anything that you can think of, right? Because for some of you, this is your work. This is your work. This is what you do. Whatever this is, dissecting, analysis, assessment, whatever you're doing here, okay? Maybe this is just blood samples. Maybe you take blood of people. I have no idea. Whatever this is, okay? It's in the upright. So if this is about your work, Capricorn, you're in the upright here. I mean, maybe this is your work. You cut up bodies. I have no idea, everybody. That could be the case. You're doing a good job, okay? The energy here, right, is also that somebody here is Capricorns. Can you just make sure that somebody is I don't know, just walk away, okay? Because somebody here is trying to with the water reversed, right? I don't know. I have somebody that's crying, shouting, slamming the door, throwing stuff around. Yeah, cross-watcher, if that is you, it's best not to do that. It's best to stop that behavior. Because if you are going to continue whatever you're doing, cross-watcher, yeah. Now, Capricorns are cute little goats, right? Capricorns, that's who we are. But in Vedic astrology, in Sanskrit, right? That's my ancestors, my bloodline, everybody. You are Makar. There you are the goat, the stag, the deer, the elk, but you're also the crocodile. So make no mistake. I don't know what somebody's trying to do here, but make no mistake. Capricorn is also the crocodile. And make no mistake, we do deliver karma. I don't know whether you are delivering karma here, right? You're the only one, right? When they say Libra is serving karma or whatever they're saying, right? That's all. Karma is Sanskrit, everybody. That comes from my bloodline, right? So I don't know what this is about, but you are also the crocodile. And Libra does not deliver any karma. Has nothing to do with karma. It's dharma, dharma. Karma is karma. Yeah. Oh God, there's another one falling out. Capricorns, what are you doing here? What is this? I don't know, Capricorns. I'm just gonna say that this is your career. I'm just gonna show you, okay? What are you doing here? Let's just say that this is your career, okay? Whatever you're doing. And maybe this is just metaphorically speaking, these pictures, right? And others of you, you do work with bodies, right? I mean, look. Capricorns. Now, simple thing. Maybe you're, checking out your genealogy, right? Others of you, you work at an archive, bibliotheek, right? Bibliotheek, library, something like that, right? I don't know. But this energy here, right, is, I don't know, okay? Let me tell you this, Capricorns, because we can put it in different ways, right? Your career here is in the upright, so you know your stuff. And maybe everybody is afraid to do the work that you do. That could be like, for instance, a surgeon, or maybe you literally need to dissect bodies, or maybe you're dealing, maybe you're a psychologist of all these criminals, right? These big criminals, you're the psychologist. Maybe you're dealing with all these psychopaths, right? Maybe you are a bouncer, everybody. I don't know. You're not afraid. You are not afraid, right? And that was the other reading. Everybody is afraid of you. So, Capricorns, knowledge, wisdom, Kismet, Maktub, destiny. Your honesty, right? Honesty is Sagittarius. Sagittarius is never truth. Sagittarius has nothing to do with truth, everybody. It's honesty. And truth is Libra. This is facts. Truth is, you cannot deny it, everybody. It's facts-based. That's Libra. Sagittarius does not have a sword. It has a bow and arrows. It's truth. Which means, everybody, if you're in different context, then honesty is something else. But truth, even if you're in a different context, can never be changed. That's Libra. Okay? And that is the difference, right? So there you go, right? This Queen of Swords here and this Destiny energy here. I don't know who's trying to get at you, but whomever is trying to get at you, well, this is the response. And you deliver karma. That's really simple. You deliver karma, right? Maybe you have Gemini, Aquarius, Libra in your chart or Sagittarius, right? Then this message is even more important, but you are the only zodiac sign that delivers karma. Nobody else, right? And secondarily, Aquarius, right? But their primary planet, everybody, is Uranus, right? Okay, Capricorn, so that's you. So this Aries reversed, right, is not an issue for you. Attacks, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, witchcraft, not an issue. You're saying bring it on. Others of you, right, you received your reading against black magic from me, right? And yes, it's working, right? There you go. If you want one, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. If you're sick and tired of people attacking you, right, and you want a solution, everybody, buy one. Because it's working for those of you who bought it, right? Really simple. Yeah? Now, another message here is also that people don't like it that you are intellectually right, because Gemini is the most intellectual, right, of the zodiac belt, right? So, I don't know, you have your education, you have your diplomas, courses, whatever, right? Right? So this is, these are people or somebody here that's really jealous. And they are afraid of you. Because this is what you can do. And if you bought, of course, your reading against black magic, because that's for some of you the case, right? Then it's working. Yeah, there you go. Now, let's see, everybody. If this is not you, right? If it is not connected to you, what is this Aries energy about? What is this Aries energy about? Let's see. What is this Aries energy about? Let's see. The Nine of Cups is here. So somebody is not liking it. It's reversed, right? That you are the center. Maybe you are an anchor, man or woman. Maybe you're literally on telly. Others of you, you're on social media, right? You have a beautiful voice. This person's trying to do it too, right? But as you can see, right, this person doesn't seem to make any impact, everybody. Do you see that? There's no impact here. So whatever this is here, it looks crazy because this person is trying to be like you. Now, again, you rule the industry, you rule fame, Capricorns, you rule status, right? You rule career, ambition, all that stuff, right? So, and others of you, okay, I'm looking at Aries reversed, right? I was the only one in this whole world, right, that predicted Charlie Kirk. I have the evidence, right? I have evidence of everything, even, return to sender, that comes from me. People using the words when you get downloads, that all comes from me, all these words, right? And why? Because I have the evidence. And Charlie Kirk, again, I have the evidence. I've, beyond psychic, right? Done predictions, everybody, that nobody in this world has given, right? So this could also be the case, whatever you're doing, right? You have something similar here, right? That only you can do. Only you did that, right? So these people are jealous because of that. This is why Aries is reversed. Everybody has a headache. Everybody's crying because, you silence them. Yeah, literally, you silenced them. Because, for instance, the example that I gave you, right? Us as a family, right? We're doing the readings always together. You're all on the highest frequency, right? But the example of Charlie Kirk, right? I've silenced everybody. Nobody has evidence that they have done a reading that predicted Charlie Kirk's, right, assassination. I am the only one literally in this whole world who has done that together with you, right? Because we're doing this together, right? Nobody has done that. This is the only channel beyond psychic, right, everybody? And so you silenced everybody. You silenced all of them. Do you see that? Whatever you do, I don't know what your specialty or what your ability, your gift, your present, your capability, whatever you do here, you're here for a reason, right? These are all similar energies, Capricorns, right? All of you are at the strongest, the highest frequency, right? Or maybe you're a Gemini watching, or a Leo, whomever my royal and loyal subscribers are, right? Right? Amber, definitely, that's definitely a sad thing with Charlie Kirk. I've said that in my other readings. I don't care whether people disagree or agree, but we do not celebrate somebody's death here. If you don't know the guy, if you don't know who he is or whatever, right? Yeah, then that's just what's happening. And the message, everybody, is not Charlie Kirk, right? Because he couldn't be silenced. Indeed, there we go again. He could not be silenced. By the way, Charlie Kirk was a rising Sagittarius, everybody, and was, I believe, a double or triple Libra. That's here, Libra Sagittarius. Look. And it was in the Sagittarius reading. You see? You see? He could not be silenced. And this is my message, everybody. When you celebrate somebody's death, whether it's Charlie Kirk or somebody else, I'm sorry, but that's just disgusting, everybody. It says a lot about our society, right? So we don't celebrate that here. We're sad about any death, everybody, regardless who the person is. Should never celebrate that, right? And then we also have an energy here, right, of you can't silence people, everybody, because people that didn't even know Charlie Kirk, everybody knows now who Charlie Kirk is. So the people that are celebrating, what are you celebrating for? First of all, it's disgusting. And second, everybody, Charlie Kirk did not die. He became even bigger. People who don't know him now know him, right? So it's really a dumb act to do anyhow. Disgusting act to do, of course, right? But dumb, definitely. So you cannot be silenced, right? Just like Charlie Kirk cannot be silenced. And with me, with my evidence, right? Again, everybody, I have evidence proof that I am the only tarot reader in this whole world who predicted that. Nobody else. Nobody. And he is a rising Sagittarius. It's in Sagittarius reading. Right? Now, let's see about this Virgo energy in your foundation and Pisces, everybody. For some of you, you are recovering. Others of you, you have instant headaches or migraines or something constantly. Others of you, there's something with your foot or your toes or your ankles or your knees or your legs. If you recognize these physical issues, everybody, somebody's doing black magic here on you. And that could be a Virgo, it could be a Pisces. It could be anybody. If you recognize this, there you go. Let's see, what's this about here? Pisces, please. Pisces reversed. Hey, Sabrina. Hey, hey. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Welcome if you just joined, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Lloyd, if you're a Leo, darling, check out the Leo reading in the live section, darling. Yes, there are 2 or 3 Leo readings in there, darling. Hey, Eduardo. Bon dia, mi papi amor. Let's see. What is this Pisces energy? Who's hating you? If you feel that someone is doing black magic, you have issues with your, let's say your lower body, everybody, your foot, your toe, your knees, your ankle, your calves, whatever this is, right? The ants, interesting. You think you have restless leg syndrome. You don't, everybody. It's black magic. Look. And this is for those who've been trying to get rid of restless leg syndrome. You've tried everything, right? You've tried everything. It's black magic. I'll show you in the upright. Five of Pentacles reversed. Pisces. Somebody has Pisces or Virgo in their chart. Taurus. Or your Neptune, your Mercury. And your Venus is important. You have Venus here too. You have Venus here with beauty and food. Venus is reversed here. Be careful. Somebody's trying to poison you. Capricorns, if you saying, I recognize that. Whatever this is could also be energy, right? It doesn't have to be food and drinks, everybody, because ancestors are warning you for air reversed. Yeah. Do you remember, Capricorns, that we had this phase, right? That flaky white, almost snowy flakes were coming out of the sky. It was in a moment, everybody, that there were a lot of UAPs in the skies. Remember, America had all these UAPs in the skies, and everybody, what is this? What is this? Why are they in the sky, right? Are those UFOs, etc., right? And then there was also flaky white stuff coming down, and everybody had it in the car, especially in America. Do you remember that one? There's going to be another round here, everybody. You're going to see it again. It's going to be coming. I will tell you that. It's going to happen again. Yes, you're going to see, and maybe it's not in America, maybe it is, or it's in another country, whatever. You're going to see it again. You're going to see all these unidentified, flying objects. And everybody's going to say again, what is that? Is that a drone? What is that? And again, all this snow white, flaky substance is going to fall on the cars, on the floors. It's going to look like snow, but it's not. It's going to happen again. And others of you have seen it happening again, right? Susie says, yeah. Something yesterday again. You saw it on the news already? Wow, there you go. Well, Susie's from Australia. There you go, everybody. So let's go round, right? So Australia, and then go clockwise, everybody. If it's already started in Australia, then go clockwise, and then the rest of the countries will also experience it. It's not snow. You see that? Yeah, of course. Look, it's reversed, right? Look, you have it here too. Look, this is not snow. Look on the floor. Look. Okay, so. And some of you, when that started, especially if you became ill, everybody, there's a combination here of, and somebody doing black magic on you, and some of you had this in your area. You got ill after that. You're like, wait a minute, there's a link with that energy. It's true. It's true. Why is Virgo reversed here? Because that's health, right? There's something about Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. Okay, let's get it back, everybody. Hey, Celeste. I was wondering. I just said hi, Sabrina, and then I was thinking about you. I wanted to correct that, Sabrina. I was wondering, where is Celeste? And there is Celeste. Hey, darling, welcome, welcome. No notifications again? Can you let me know in the chat, everybody? Did you get notifications or not? Did YouTube send you a notification? For those who just joined, everybody, we're doing Capricorn all life areas, okay? We're in your foundation here. And we're going to go to finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, secret that somebody's keeping, etc. Can you put it in the chat, please? Also in the comments later on. If you did not receive a notification, can you please put it in the comments and also in the chat? Because then I can say to YouTube, look, all these people commented. Yes? Hey, Jody. Miss Cello says, I did get it. Jody said, I did get it. Hey, Barbara. Hey, gorgeous. Just join, no notification. Amber says no notification today, or been about 2 months. Okay, excellent, everybody. Can you please leave that behind for me, okay? Yes. Can you please do that? Okay. Let's see, everybody. Let's continue here with the Virgo. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Also leave it in the comments, okay? Because the more you show me, everybody, the more I can say to YouTube, listen, look. You're not sending any notifications out. You are deliberately, shadow banning my channel. For what, right? All these gorgeous people that are here want the readings. What's the issue, right? Let's continue, everybody. Yeah, let's see what we have for you. Why is Virgo reversed here? You could be dealing with a Virgo in your chart. Now, everybody, listen. That flaky snow thing and the drones, right? Everybody was, is it a UAP? What is it, right? Flying in the sky. We had that, right? A few months ago, a year ago, something like that. Look, it's orchestrated. Look. Do you see that? It's orchestrated. If you became ill after that, especially in America, wherever, right? And Susie just confirmed somewhere in Australia, it's already started. So you're going to see that again, everybody. It's not snow. Look. You see that? It's not snow. And that is the message here, everybody. Others of you, somebody's doing black magic here on your health. This is really clear, everybody. If you haven't been able, to get back up and running, everybody, you tried everything. You might want to try my focus readings, everybody, all my detox plans, and definitely readings against black magic. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Check the second option, everybody, which says buy now, change your life, and then check birth chart readings. Yeah? You can also send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Thank you all, Yes. And maybe that's a message. Thank you, Carla. Can all of you unsubscribe and then subscribe again? And then hit that notification bell and then press all, please. If you could do that, maybe that helps out, yeah? I don't know, Susie, I have to check, Yes, I'm going to focus on the Capricorns now. I don't think we're going to do any free readings, everybody. I do have people that responded in the previous video. I will try to see whether I can check that, yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's go to your ancestors, right? Why are they saying Gemini, Aquarius, Libra reversed here? If you have that in your chart, be extra mindful, or if you're dealing with one, right? Let's see. 8 of Wands is here, Sagittarius energy. So there is interesting, you have Sagittarius energy also reversed here, everybody, in your finance section. Somebody's trying to hack you, everybody. Be extra mindful. Hacking, spying, whatever this is, Others of you, these are huge blessings coming in, regarding business. Do you see that? There's a lot of people that are talking about you. Look at all these buildings, right? Keep it to yourself. Don't share that with nobody else, There's a huge, beautiful blessing coming in here regarding work, regarding your own business. A Gemini, Aquarius, Libra cannot be trusted, or just keep it to yourself. You know who you cannot trust if you have it in your chart. Yeah? Others of you, somebody's going to reach out to you, whomever or whatever this is. Your ancestors are saying with Gemini, Aquarius, Libra reverse, leave it. You decide, I'm just giving you the messages. Your ancestors are saying leave it. Don't react, don't respond. Whomever this person is, it could be somebody that ghosted, blocked you, everybody. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra reverse, right? It could also be a family member, somebody from your community. It could also definitely be hacking. Aquarius is technology, everybody. It's innovation, right? So if you feel that you're being hacked or something like that, by the way, I'm smelling chicken, Asian chicken or barbecue chicken. I don't know what that is, everybody. I'm smelling it. I'm not tasting it. I'm smelling it. Somebody's cooking it. Now, you know, right? I'm now, I think 3 years already. I'm a vegetarian. So, yeah, I don't eat meat anymore, right? And also no fish, because fish is not made out of plastic, right? I am not a vegan, by the way. Vegan means that you absolutely don't consume any, animal things, right? Which means that you can't have any leather bag or leather shoes. That is, no. I am not a vegan. You also can't have any eggs. That's not what I do, everybody, Yes. I am not a vegan. Yes, I am a vegetarian. Let's see, everybody. And maybe this is important. I don't know. Barbecue chicken or Asian chicken. Maxine says, I cooked chicken for my dog earlier. Oh, that's so sweet. You cook chicken for your dog. That's so sweet, Maxine. I love that, My dad used to do that too. Everything that we were eating, right? My dog, which was a poodle, right? She got the same treatment. So she was just a family member, our dog. She got the same plate, everybody. And my dad always used to do that. He made a special plate for her. And for the birds, he always cooked rice. So, teriyaki chicken yesterday, Celeste. Oh, is that you then? Oh, let's just stop about the chicken, You know, I'm a vegetarian, everybody. Let's do something else, Because, yeah. Okay, let's just talk about something else. Now, let's go to this finance here, because you have Sagittarius reversed. If you have it in your chart, everybody, don't lose focus, Sagittarius is, of course, keeps with of destiny, honesty, right? Keep focus on your finance, everybody, your budget, and be honest towards yourself, right? If you are paying bills for somebody else, maybe you need to be honest and stop doing that. Maybe you're paying for a Sagittarius. Stop doing that, everybody. Keep your money to yourself, everybody. Right? Maybe you need to be honest, everybody, about maybe you're spending too much. Right? Maybe you are not spending anything. Sagittarius reverse, right? You're not buying anything anymore because you're being too, focused on saving your money, but you don't have any fun anymore, right? Whatever this is with your budget, be extra mindful with Sagittarius reverse. The fun is gone. If you're having too much fun, everybody, you're overspending. Sagittarius is a fun zodiac sign, right? You're spending too much, right? Let's see, what's this here with finance for the Capricorns? Finance, please. We have you reversed here. Somebody has Saturn in Sagittarius or maybe Jupiter in Capricorn. Ice cream, by the way, right? Ice cream is here, right? And the couch is here. Nobody's there. So maybe you're thinking about buying a couch, everybody. Do your due diligence, please, with what you're going to buy, because the world is reversed, right? You think it's all that, but it's not. This is like cognitive dissonance, everybody. This is like you buy something, but you are disappointed about it, unhappy. It's not what you expected, or it's just not what it says that it is, right? So be extra mindful about that. Think twice. Others of you, if you already did that, I don't know why you're keeping it, right? Bring it back or whatever this is. The world reversed in your finance section with Sagittarius, reversed, right? Is also something here about something that needs to be completed. Whatever this is, I don't know, you haven't completed it. You need to complete something here, or you need somebody to help you here. That could also be the case, right? Now, Sagittarius is reversed. Of course, Sagittarius is not going to help you, everybody. I told you, if you need help, everybody, it is on your level, highest frequency, because, you know, a dumb Capricorn will also not help you, right? You need a highest frequency Capricorn, Aquarius, or Pisces. They can help you out. And because Pisces is reversed to everybody, you might want to consider an Aquarius. Now, my dad is an Aquarius, right? One of my brothers is also an Aquarius, everybody. So Aquarius is a total different energy, right? And Capricorns, you can have it from an Aquarius, highest frequency. If it's a dumb one, it's also not going to happen, of course, right? But if you're going to buy something new, especially something expensive, right? Because we're talking about couch level here, world, right? Whatever this is that you're going to invest in, make sure, everybody, that it's worthy of your time, your money, your efforts, okay? And others of you, I see you shutting down accounts here. Or this is like you don't want to spend money on this supplier anymore. Maybe your internet supplier. Or maybe these are some constructions regarding bank products that you have. Interest rates are not just, favorable for you anymore. So you want a new contract or something like that. And others of you, Capricorns, there's a lot of money that's going to come available here for you with the world reversed here. And Sagittarius reversed. This is something that is unexpected. This could be the lottery, by the way, casino, right? If you bought your full birth chart reading, the 499, everybody, there are lottery tickets numbers in there. Now is the time to use them if you see this reading, okay? There's details in there how to do that, right? If you bought the 499. And if you want that, everybody, you can buy that. There's much more in it, right? All your life predictions, but also your casino numbers, your lottery ticket numbers are in there. And loads of you have won some amounts, right? Some of you a few dollars, others of you 100, and some of you even 1,000, right, or more. Congratulations. Let's see, everybody. What do we have here with Capricorn reversed here? Sorry, Capricorn in the upright. Somebody wants you to be reversed. This is your career. This is your business, everybody. Look, everything is in the upright. Looking real good, Capricorns. If you want to make a change, also real good. Keep pushing forward. Yes, carry on, carry on. Let's see what this is. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, we have the Six of Pentacles here. This is, by the way, Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky, right? Look. This is an offer that's coming in. Bonus, promotion, raise, clients, business, new business, another business, moving on up, everybody, new company. Look. There's an offer coming towards you. You see that? Taurus energy, by the way. Stock shares, options, others of you, right? You bought your trading course, right? Excellent, everybody. Excellent, excellent. Good. Okay, so this is career, yeah. And there is a Taurus, by the way, or an offer coming in here. Really beautiful energy, okay? Some of you have Taurus and Capricorn, even more important. Or you have Taurus in your chart. Yeah. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Amber, send me an email what that is about, okay? Because if it's a voucher for a tarot reading, you cannot apply that, of course, right? For a birth chart reading. And if you want to upgrade, that can only be done by the additional fee that needs to be paid, Amber. Send me an email what you mean. Be precise, please, okay? And then I will respond to that. Yeah? Okay, everybody. So this energy looks really good, Capricorns. Yes. And by the way, there are 2 people, man or women, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E. They're talking about you. Really good. So these are recommendations, good status, good reputation, public recognition. You rule that energy, right? Look. Could be a Taurus, like I said. And some of you have Taurus in your chart. It's even more important. Or you have Venus in Capricorn. Or Jupiter in Capricorn even. Others of you, make sure that you check out these alignments, right? These planets, these zodiac signs in your astro pretty table. This is how you get the job, how you get more money, how you set up a business, how you get more. Others of you, you bought your career business birth chart reading from me, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we have everybody. Leo here. Finance, career, education. So that is really good. Leo is the soul of humanity, right? Leo is also creativity, everybody, right? It's the sun. Without the sun, you cannot create, everybody, right? So let's see. Yes. Any creation, everybody, is the sun, right? That's Leo-based creation, right? We already have it started for some of them, Celeste, and some of you have also received something extra because I added something. If you haven't received the list yet, everybody, or the scope setting, etc., please bear with us because the last few days I've been extending it. And for those of you who already bought it, you know what this is about. Others of you, if you haven't bought it yet, or if you haven't received the list yet, please send an email. Or if you already done that, please bear with us, okay? Because this holy event is, of course, another special one. But I have added something there, right? So that it will be included, and some of you have already received that, yeah? So we already started with that one, everybody, in a sense where some people have already bought it, and others of you might still be waiting, and others of you, if you haven't received it yet, please bear with me, okay? Because there is, of course, a lot of people, right, that are interested in their birth chart reading, holy events, readings against black magic, you know, all those birth chart readings are selling amazing, so please bear with us, yeah? And if you want one, everybody, send an email, yeah? Let's see, okay? And the holy event, everybody, is a birth chart reading. It's individualized, everybody. Everything that I do for you is individualized, right? This is why my birth chart readings are selling amazing. It's about you, right? It's not about the collective, right? It's about you, right? Okay, there's something about a paper cut, everybody, or you cut yourself in your fingers, or a paper cut is there. Others of you, I don't know, there's something about your nail or your finger, okay, or paper cuts, yeah? Leo is here, right? So let's see what this is about. Leos. Oh, we already have 113 likes. I didn't even notice that, everybody. Thank you so much for doing that. So much appreciated, everybody, okay? Yes, like the video, please, for me. Double tap the screen, everybody. Yes, very much appreciated. Yeah? By the way, I see in my feed, right, on my other screen, I have a studio here, right? I have a little studio here, so I have different devices, right, set up. And I see here, everybody, that Candace Owen has done a reading, Who Ordered the Hit on Charlie Kirk? I told you, I predicted that too. She has posted this 12 hours ago. I told you, everybody, the one that got arrested, I don't know the status, I'm not following it, everybody, but the one that was initially arrested is not the one who has done it. That's not the one, everybody. The one who has done it, everybody, is behind it, and the date I told you is 8 April. This person is born on the 8th of April, or there's something about the 8th of April, right? I literally see that on the side right here, let's say below the chat, everybody. I see different videos, right? Of other people. Who ordered the hit on Charlie Kirk? Candace, EP episode 237. Wow. There you go. I told you, right? I told you. I am the only one, everybody. The only one. She posted this 12 hours ago. I've said that 2 or 1 day ago. So I am the only tarot reader. There is nobody who says this. We do this together as a family, right? This is how special you are, everybody. Whether you are a Capricorn, a Leo, a Cancer, Gemini, whomever you are, right? Okay, everybody, let's continue. Let's see what we have here, okay? Leo is here, right? In your education. So this is you. You know what your soul is about, right? Others of you bought your full birth chart reading, right? There is also an element in there, right? Of your soul, everybody, right? Your life purpose, etc., right? So let's see what this is about. Leo. Let's see, okay? Leo. This is Leo and Aries energy for me for once. Look. You see? Look at you. So you're literally saying to people, I know what you are about because I know what I am about. And you are, this is Aries again, right? It's reverse. So people are saying, no, be like us, be like the collective, right? Collective psychosis, right? This is the word that I invented. International law says that if you put it first, everybody, on your screen, right? Video, whatever, right? It's yours. So I invented that word. Collective psychosis, collective hysteria, right? There you go. So these people are saying, no, come to us. You're saying, no, I'm doing my own thing. Thank you very much, right? You're protecting your house, by the way. Somebody's not welcome in your house anymore. In your energy, in your space, in your domain, in your periphery, right? Wherever you are, everybody, somebody's not welcome there anymore. And you're saying to somebody, listen, stop, you know. If you are going to continue, there's going to be a repercussion, right? Your health, everybody, you have Pluto reversed here. That is really good. You are recovering here from something, everybody. Pluto is, of course, death. It's your child, right? It's the child together with sin of the devil, right? Maybe you have Scorpio in your chart. Maybe you have Pluto in Capricorn. It could also be the case. But Pluto reverse means that you are recovering here, Capricorns, and you're recovering quite good here. Quite good, yeah. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about. Pluto reverse. Let's see. Capricorns. Yeah, look. It's going to be just fine, everybody, okay? Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading from me, right? This is detoxing. This is focus reading, right? To deal with the hormones like menopause, right? Others of you, other illnesses, also CPTSD, right? So on a spiritual level, individual, right? Your birth chart reading is helping you, celebrating. Good for you. You physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually are recovering here. I love that for you. Congratulations, okay? For those of you who bought that one. 3 of Cups is here, right? Celebrations, everybody. Good, really good energy. Others of you, I see that you stopped drinking. You stopped drinking here. You don't want to drink anymore, or maybe smoking or something that's, toxic, right? Or you're going to decrease it, diminish it, right? Love, Capricorns, you have, let me see, Leo reversed, and you have Saturn in the upright. Some of you have Saturn in Leo, or you could be a sun sign, Leo, right? You're watching this, whatever this is, Saturn and Leo is important. Some of you are done with a fire sign, Capricorns, because Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo is in your overall energy, in your finance, in your love section. You're taking your power back, right? You're the only zodiac sign that can take your power back. You rule power. Saturn is power. You're the only zodiac sign that rules power. That's you, nobody else. You, right? In other words, everybody, to become a power couple, it requires Capricorn to be present. If Capricorn is not there, it's not a power couple. You rule power, nobody else. Yeah? Maybe you have Leo in your chart, I don't know. Others of you, you're dealing with a situation, or this is something that's been going on for quite some time. Others of you sick and tired of it. You have a very jealous partner here, Capricorns. It's unhealthy. With Pisces, Virgo reversed, this person is spiritually making you unhealthy, Capricorns. Where were you? Who were you talking to? Is that your colleague, or is this your lover? And why is this? And why is that? And who is this? It's like ridiculous. Capricorns, your career, right, and your health and your education are extremely good here, right? So this is a partner that cannot stand it that you're growing. You're slipping away. Literally, look. You're melting away. Look, time, your time, right? Chronos, Capricorn, Saturn. So you're doing new things, right? This is what we do, right? Ambition, career, right? We climb, right? We're the goats, right? So somebody here, if this is your partner, if you're in that relationship now, I see you leave, Capricorns. Nobody will be able to withstand, okay? This kind of, the energy is just crazy, everybody. It's just crazy. Every time when you're growing, your partner gets more aggressive, you know, could even be belittling you, right? Something like that, right? It's such a ridiculous energy here, Capricorns, where let's say you have a university degree and then your person has no degree but says that they're smarter than you. Ah, okay. Wow, Capricorns. That's the energy. That's the ridiculous energy of jealousy that I have here, okay? This is not a person, everybody, that wants the best for you, right? Right? And unfortunately, Capricorns, put up your yellow hearts if you recognize this. Capricorns always attract people that are full and like, oh, amazing. Wow. Do you do this? Do you have this in your life? Are you like that? Are you doing this? OMG. Then they get into a relationship with you, right? And they are full of wonder, like, OMG, this Capricorn, right? But then they end up in a relationship with you. Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. And then they start breaking you down bit by bit. Yeah, you're nothing. It's not that special. So everything that they loved about you, they were a low-key hater all that time, everybody. Are you with me on that one? If you have ever been through such a relationship, put up your yellow hearts, because I have that here. I literally, and that's a typical Capricorn thing, okay? People always come in like, OMG, you're so amazing. Did you do that? OMG, are you doing that, right? And then bit by bit, they start breaking you down. It's like, for what, right? Again, Capricorns, listen carefully. They're before you. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. If it's a Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces doing that, then you really need to get out of there, right? And if it's before that, then they haven't, of course, also not mastered themselves, right? But there's nothing there to absorb everybody, right? You can't grow with these people, right? I'm going to say it again, everybody. The best zodiac signs for you to grow with, right, is an Aquarius, is a fellow Capricorn, Pisces, but on your level, highest frequency. Right? I see a lot of you putting your yellow hearts up, right? So you're equal standard, right? So everybody's like, OMG, the goat Capricorn, right? And then they try to break you down. That's the energy. That's the relationship energy. You're sick and tired of it. For loads of you, it's a fire sign. Or there's Saturn in their birth chart, everybody. Something is wrong with that energy. Okay? They don't know how to manifold, right? Saturn is so many things. It's you, Capricorn, right? It's so many things. I keep always reminding you of who you are, right? Your karma. You are the world, everybody. Everything in this world is yours, Capricorns. You're the gatekeeper of heaven. Isn't it fun to be a Capricorn, everybody? And then Aquarius comes after that, which is beyond the world, everybody, beyond Capricorn, right? So they've already been there, done that. This is why Aquarius always says, why am I here in this world? If you have Aquarius in your chart, then you always have this inner dialogue. Why am I dealing with dumb people? Why am I here? Who are all these people? Aquarius is not a humanitarian. My dad is Aquarius, everybody, and my brother too, okay? They are not humanitarians. They're always like, why am I here? Who are these people? They're from the multiverse. Pisces is even beyond. Pisces is like, what is a human being? What is that? I'm way beyond the world, the multiverse. Are you with me, everybody? You're at the end of the zodiac belt. If you want to have a relationship, the highest frequency, everybody, any zodiac sign will do. But growth, everybody, is from a fellow Capricorn, an Aquarius, or a Pisces on the highest frequency. If it's before you, everybody, they need to master themselves. Otherwise, it's going to go horribly wrong. And then you get zero hero dynamics. You're the hero and they're the zero. You always need to save them. Victimhood energies. All that stuff, right? Narcissistic, borderline, blah, blah, blah. This is how astrology works, everybody. Now, nobody explains it like that because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And no, you don't have everything in your birth chart. Those are fake astrologers. They're even fake tarot readers, right? And don't buy reports, everybody, as a birth chart reading from tarot readers, right? They're not even astrologers, everybody, right? Don't buy a report. You can do that yourself for free online. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Let's see. What's this with love here? Leo. Saturn is also here. Let's see. What's this about? Leo's reversed. The 8 of Swords, the 8 of Cups. 88 is important. You're 80s babies, 2000 babies. It's even more important. Something happened in 2019 or 2005, 4 or 6. The Addams family is here. Okay. Well, I'm going to show you. Okay. You're saying to somebody, listen, it's okay to be the Addams family, right? Addams family, by the way, is such a good family, right? Addams family is a lovely family, right? So you're saying it's okay. Everybody is weird, right? Everybody has their weird things, right? But these things, right? The 8 of Swords and then the 8 of Cups reversed, right? This is, look, I will show you in the upright, it's reversed. This is somebody who doesn't want to take accountability. About what? Where have you been? Oh, no, you know. So somebody doesn't want to tell you where they are. They're lying about their whereabouts. They're lying about their criminal background. They're lying about criminal activities. They're lying about stopping. They're saying, I'm not in that scene anymore. They're still doing it, right? They don't take accountability. It wasn't me, you know. It was the little Mars man, you know. Little midgets did that. Little Oompa Loompas. It wasn't me. I didn't do it, right? You're sick and tired of that. You're saying we can be the Addams family, right? We can be any family, but this is too much. Right? They're not taking any accountability. If this is, by the way, person with criminal activities, they haven't stopped. And you know that, right? And you're like, listen, I don't want to be in a relationship with a criminal. I don't want that. Others of you, you're saying you need to change your life because you're always depressed. You're always in la la land, right? You're talking to aliens, all good, everybody, right? But listen, bills need to be paid here. What are you going to do? How are you going to support this family? What are we going to do? How are we going to grow together, right? And others of you, they're lying about their whereabouts. You never know where they are. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you where I am, you know, because I'm an adult. Yeah, but wait a minute. If you're in a relationship, there's somebody on the other side that's worried about you. It's mature to say, listen, I'm there, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That has nothing to do with controlling energy. It has to do with the fact that both of you are mature people. And the other one is worried about the other one, where they are. Are they fine? Are they good? Right? This energy here, right, with the Addams family, some of you are in between situations. You're sick and tired of somebody here that just doesn't, deliver. And then somebody comes in, a little bit awkward, a little bit odd, a little bit weirdo, a hint of, what is it? A little hint of spice and a little hint of this and yeah, a little hint of that, you know. That's that cute little girl, right, on TikTok. With a little hint of spice and a little hint of this, right? And then they ask her, what is the hint? What does it mean? It doesn't matter. It sounds good. Cute little girl, right? And others of you, you're saying you're not there for my baby, for our children. I keep telling you that you need to show up for our children. You don't do that. I have to do everything alone. You're sick and tired. You say, I might as well be alone then, right? Makes no sense for me to stay, you say. Right? So I see you leaving, and others of you, maybe this is an ultimatum. Others of you, you're already gone. This person is still busy with you, right? Because they show up in your love section, especially if it's a Aquarius, Capricorn, a Leo, a Gemini, Aquarius, a Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yeah? And others of you love Capricorns, you're saying, listen, love don't pay the bills, right? Write that down in your journals. Write it down. Love don't pay the bills, right? Love don't pay the bills, everybody, right? Maybe this is what somebody doesn't like. They're saying, yeah, but it's not about the bills. And then you say, okay, are you going to pay the bills? No. Okay, then hush, you're saying, hush. Love don't pay the bills. Somebody's got to do it, right, Capricorns? Write it down in your journals, everybody. Love don't pay the bills. If you want your journals, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Select the second option, everybody, and then you will see buy journals, okay? Let's go to your spirituality. You have Taurus reversed here, Capricorns. I do have some criminal energy here, okay? Whatever this is with criminal energy, be mindful, okay? If somebody's trying to offer you something here or whatever this is. Taurus reversed is also a spiritual attack on your beauty. Handsome energy, right? Pretty, right? Taurus next to Leo are the most pretty, beautiful, handsome zodiac signs. So somebody is repeating, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, you're so pretty. It's a spell. It's a spiritual attack here. Taurus is reversed. Whomever this is, they're saying, oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're pretty. Yeah, you're pretty. It's a spell, everybody. Taurus is reversed in the spiritual section. Others of you, somebody's lying, okay? This is like a donation for a church or a mandir, mosque, synagogue. It's not a donation, everybody. They're using that money themselves, okay? They're lying. Taurus is reversed, okay? If you feel that you need to pay an exorbitant amount of money, everybody, for a spiritual community, you might want to leave. Consider that, because this is a cult. There is no spiritual community, everybody, or church or a mosque or mandir or synagogue that's going to ask you money in an exorbitant way. Those are cults, everybody. Yeah? Wind is crying just now. Spiritually, somebody's crying here because spiritually you don't want to connect with them anymore. There's also somebody here that is spiritually not okay, everybody, because their psyche is not working appropriately. I also have a tarot reader here that says, yeah, this person needs to look at astrology and the stars and not at the psyche. I don't know what kind of dumb tarot reader that one is, but we already know, right? That's a statement that is, of course, ridiculous, right? And I'm going to tell you, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody that's in my bloodline. Vedic astrology is everything. Yes, in India, we invented the numbers. Math and numbers comes from India. Vedic, okay? Anatomy is in there, psychology is in there, science is in there, Kama Sutra is the art of interaction, intercourse is in there, everything is in there. So, I don't know who this dumb tarot reader is, but makes no sense saying that, right? You need to look at the stars, don't look at the psyche, right? No, that's not how it works. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. I do Brahmin Vedic astrology. Yes. And this is why my birth chart readings are, of course, different than other people, right? Things that I will say, you secrets, nobody will tell you that, right? So let's see. And this is why they're selling amazing. Yeah, look, 10 of Pentacles, look at you. Your spiritual family is here, look. Capricorns, these are people that are asking you, hey, Capricorn, how you doing? You're saying, yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Oh, that's so amazing. What are you doing? You're saying, yeah, I've been doing this and that. Oh, that's so amazing, you say. Look, there's literally money in the air here. Do you see that? This is a good conversation, a genuine, mature conversation. Not haters, only love is here. I love that you're in this phase in your life right now. And maybe you're saying, I'm not feeling good. Oh, how can I help you? How can I support you? Is there anything that I can do genuinely? Yeah. I kind of need this and this and that. Oh, I can help you with that. Or I know somebody that can help you with that. Do you see that? This is a spiritual, mature community where everybody's having drinks and teas and coffees and sandwiches and chicken and whatever, right? And everybody is not poisoning each other, but is trying to help each other. That is possible, everybody. This is the highest spiritual level, right? With Taurus reversed here and the 10 of Pentacles in the upright. Others of you, you have a beautiful spiritual community. These are your clients, your customers, your besties, maybe your own family, right? Your husband, your wife, children, father, mother, whatever, right? People jealous. They don't like that. They do not like that, right? Now, I am, of course, the daughter of a Brahmin priest, right? But we also have children of Christians, priests, of Jewish priests, high priests, whatever, right? Right? So you're here on this channel for really the highest spiritual frequency, right? So 10 of Pentacles is really good. You have a healthy community, right? Virgo rules health, everybody, right? Others of you, you are a spiritual practitioner. It's in the spiritual section. Taurus is reversed, so this is literally beyond psychic. Literally beyond psychic. That's what we do here on this channel, right? Beyond psychic readings. Yes? Okay, everybody. Let's continue. And for those who are new to the channel, welcome. Beyond Psychic means, everybody, that I've done prediction that nobody has ever done. And I've been doing it again. Last 7 years, I have the evidence for all those things worldwide on a personal level. And the Charlie Kirk, I was the only one in this world that predicted that. Yeah? So let's see, what else do we have here? We have here the bedroom action Scorpio. Ooh la la. And we have Uranus here in the sensual level. Ooh, this looks good. New love is coming in. Capricorns could literally be a Scorpio who has Uranus in Scorpio. Or maybe you do. Could be an Aquarius or a Scorpio. If you're with somebody, this Uranus Scorpio, right? You never get bored with each other. Always new positions. Everything is always fresh. Everything is literally intense, right? This person F's you all the way from here, not to the moon, everybody, but to the multiverse, right? You know, Aquarius does it different, right? Cancer is all the way in the beginning moon, right? So that's not that special anyhow, right? So this one F's you all the way to the multiverse. This is not I love you to the moon and back. I love you to the multiverse and back. Wow. If you're in that relationship, there you go, right? Others of you, this is new love coming in. Then we have beauty in food, right? We have Cancer and Venus reversed here. Somebody could literally have Venus in Cancer. Somebody's jealous of your beauty here. Somebody's trying to poison you. This could also be a Taurus or a Libra or a Cancer, right? That knows nothing about what they're talking about. An ugly one, by the way, because Venus in Cancer is reversed, right? So whomever this Cancer or Taurus or Libra is an ugly mother lover, right? This is, the monkey, right? The donkey, the bottom feeder beauty, right? Which basically is shitty beauty, right? Because bottom feed is, that's a new word, right? That we are applying, everybody, right? It's in the Capricorn reading and the Leo reading, right? Bottom feeders, everybody, in this context, right? Means everybody that they're worst, right? And clowns and parasite, etc., right? They literally eat all the shit of all the animals in the sea, everybody. This is what their beauty looks like. Look like a shit show. Let's see what this is about, okay? Because a lot of envy here, everybody. Others of you, you have a beautiful house. You have beautiful vehicles, beautiful items. You're in stock market shares, options. People are jealous. Others of you, your beautiful face, right? Venus is, of course, Taurus. Taurus is the most beautiful next to Leo. You have Leo also in love here reversed. Some of you are just not attracted to somebody or you're just disappointed. It's like, wait a minute, you're this beautiful. But when you open your mouth, I am not attracted to you anymore. Venus in Cancer, Venus in Leo or Cancer or Libra. You're like, you're drop dead gorgeous, but when you open your mouth, I don't know, this whole shit is coming out of your mouth. Something like that. Let's see. Hey, Cynthia. Welcome, all of you. Good to see you. Hey, Uplifting Goddess. Hey. Elizabeth, all of you just joined, okay? We're doing Capricorn all life areas, okay? Yes, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, bedroom activity, sensuality, food beauty, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your ancestors, your family, right? Let's see, okay, what this is about the shit show here. Yeah, look, somebody looks like a shit show. 10 of Swords here. I've told you, right? Somebody's also, for the women, right? It's a guy. That's not a woman, right? That's the tarot reader also who wants to show everybody that she went to Dubai, but that was eBay, right? That's a guy, everybody. So that's no competition, right? Really simple. Others of you, if you're a man, it's a woman, right? There's a competition here that cannot be done. You can change gender, but you cannot change anything. Competition is not even there, right? Let's see, okay? I don't think I'm going to do that today, Susie, okay? Yes, I have to check, darling. I don't think that I'm going to do that. Yes, because I want to spend some time with the Capricorns. Maybe at the end, I don't know, if there are other people that want to have one question reading for 33, maybe. I don't know, let me know in the chat. Then I might want to do it, okay? So let people know. Susie is in to buy a personal reading for 33 euros, everybody. You can use PayPal. You can also use any other PayPal method, okay, or payment method, I should say, because I also have a credit card on your request. Apple Pay, whatever, right? So I don't know if anybody wants that in addition to Susie. Let's do minimum 3 people, then I might want to do that, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to focus on the Capricorns. And if there's any Night Rider or maybe Susie, you see it, then let me know if that's the case, yeah? Okay, let's see, okay? Somebody's also trying to... You have a rash here, okay? Somebody's jealous of your beauty. Suddenly you have pimples, rash. Spots on your face. You're like, what is that, right? There is somebody here that's trying to do black magic on your beauty or trying to poison you, right, with food. So be careful what you eat and drink. If you don't trust somebody, everybody, then don't eat, drink food, okay? Let's see. We have the Nine of Pentacles here. Celeste is also on board, so we have 2 people. If there is another one, everybody, that says, I also want to buy a personal reading, then we're going to do that in a moment. Yes? Which is at the end, everybody. Yes? Oh, Miles B2. Okay, I guess you're... we have Capricorns, the Capricorn readings, right? Okay, we fixed it. There's 3 people. Yes? 33 euros, everybody, for 1 question. Make sure, Susie, that it is 1 question, all of you, right? If you want 2 questions, everybody, then it's 33 euros. If you want 3 questions, it's 99 euros. The higher the amount is, the more time I will spend on you. We're going to do that at the end. Yes, make sure that you put your question in there. You can buy PayPal, everybody, or you can scan the QR code if you go to my community tab. In the description box, there are 2 links, everybody. One is only PayPal, and the other one is credit card, Apple Pay, or whatever you have out there, okay? MasterCard, Visa card, it's all in there, yeah? 9 of Pentacles is here, so be careful, right? About this energy here of people that are toxic, everybody. This is also somebody that loves to smoke with you, right? But they don't want you to move forward, everybody. And maybe that's what you said. I don't want to smoke with you anymore. I don't want to drink anymore. I'm not going to do it this often anymore, etc., right? Yes, Sabrina, I have the buy 3, get 4 weekly subscription and reading thing, okay? You have to go to goddessdragontarot.com. We're going to do that after this reading. I'm going to give you 7 days, and then per day, I'm going to give you messages. If you love that, everybody, you can buy that for a full month, 4 readings, 7 days, and you only buy 3, everybody. You pay 3, but you get 4 weeks. Yes, it's on goddessdragontarot.com. Yes, thank you, Miles B. Other payments, everybody. There is a Stripe link in there. Let me click on it just to be sure that it's the correct one. I think that's from the description box, right, Miles B? Let me quickly check it. I think, yes, that is the one, everybody. Thank you so much, Miles B, for putting it in there, okay? Yes, for those who want it, everybody, there's a link in it. Miles B has put in the link, yeah? Maybe I should do that in the beginning, by the way, in the pinned comments. But okay, let's continue. Capricorns, there's somebody that's trying to poison you, right? Be careful. Somebody says, drink with me, you know, party with me, all that stuff, right? You're only going to get ill here, okay? And if you said no, they hate it. So now they're doing black magic, all that stuff on you. If you have back pain or your lower back or all the way below, I don't know, your knees, or you have rashes, all that stuff. And if you need help, everybody, for a reading against black magic, then let me know. Then you can also buy that on goddessdragontarot.com, yeah? A secret that somebody's keeping from you, everybody. Let's see, what is this? Is Mars. Okay. So somebody is secretly planning an attack here. Okay. What is this attack about? Let's see. What's the attack? Could be an Aries Scorpio. It's about you. You are the Ace of Pentacles. You're the biggest coin of the deck. You rule the industry, Capricorns. You see that, right? Whether it's movies, singing, productions, celebrities, fame, you rule that energy. You are the Ace of Pentacles. Maybe you're an artist, you sing, right? So this is somebody who hates it also that you sing. You are a celebrity. Capricorn, some of you are singers, production, or I don't know, actor, actress, whatever you do, right? You're in the spotlight. Ace of Pentacles is also reconciliation. Somebody secretly wants to reconcile with you, and somebody secretly wants to stop that reconciliation. Somebody also wants to attack you because you are a singer, an actor, you're in the industry. Okay? Be mindful about a record deal or anything in the industry or contractual wise, everybody. Yes? Be extra mindful. By the way, Capricorns, you don't rule contracts, okay? Somebody asked me that. I don't know who these stupid tarot readers are. You don't rule contracts. Contract is a written thing. It's Gemini, Aquarius, Libra energy. You do not rule contracts, everybody. You don't. That is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Right? Let's see, okay? So this is one thing, okay? We have 3 scenarios. Somebody's trying to attack you because of your talents, your capabilities, skills. Some of you are in the industry. You're famous. You're celebrity. You sing, you write. You're an artist. You actor, actress, right? Others of you, Capricorns, there's an energy here of somebody that wants to reconcile with you or stopping you from reconciling. Ace of Pentacles, right? That's you. Maybe you have Mars in Capricorn for some of you. Be extra mindful. You could also be dealing with an Aries or a Scorpio, or they have Saturn in Scorpio or Saturn in Aries. You do have Aries reverse here, right? That's your overall energy, everybody. I don't know, okay? Others of you, something is like boiling here, everybody. Boiling? The boiler, be extra careful with the boiler. I had that in another reading, right? Explosion, sudden explosion, and a boiler. Others of you, I don't know, somebody's name is Boy or Boyke. Boy. Dutch people, boy. Hans the boy. Hans or Hank or Hanky. Let's see. Let's see, okay? If this person is trying to stop you from reconcile with somebody here, what's the secret then? Miami Vice, Don Johnson, Sonny Crockett, Ricardo Tubbs, Nicaragua, the cartel, Miami Vice, coppers, police, governmental, beaches. So it looks, you know, I mean, Don Johnson and Ricardo Tubbs, right? They were the best buddies, right? There is somebody, an ex of yours, you are best buddies with them, like a homie, lover, friend energy. They want you back, and somebody's trying to stop them. They're saying, don't go to Capricorn. Okay? Then, Capricorns, let me see. Somebody here wants to reconcile with you, right? So, who is that? Who wants to reconcile with you here with Mars? That's a secret. Could be a Sagittarius. The Nine of Wands is reversed here. It's somebody that, yeah, you have, of course, history, right? But wounded. It's reversed, right? So they want to talk about the wounds. They want to leave, you know, the past behind. Let bygones be bygones, you know. Let the wounds be the wounds. Let's reconcile, okay? Could be any zodiac sign, of course. And what is the target of wanting to reconcile with you here? Why now? The Magician reverse. Black magic was done to this relationship. They realized that somebody did that. Others of you, they know that they could have done something here to still be with you. And now they're realizing that. Why? Why they're realizing that now? Aries, Virgo, Libra, by the way, because of the Eight of Pentacles and the fast food is here. This was a fast fool, everybody. This one was a fast fool. They literally put a bomb under this relationship. It exploded, right? They took a fast decision and boom, they were gone, right? They were gone. Boom. Fast fool. Maybe you recognize it. FF could be important. Oh, fast food, literally, right, is important. Others of you, Capricorns, there's an assassination again. I already warned you about that in another reading, right? There's literally an assassination again. If you're gonna go to fast food, McDonald's, KFC, Papa John's, I have no idea, okay, wherever you go, right? Be extra mindful. If you feel that you shouldn't go, don't go. If you need to warn somebody here. Others of you, this is somebody who works there. And others of you, this could also be related to Charlie Kirk. The 8, right? Interesting 8. I said 8th of April, right? The 8th of April is important, everybody, regarding whomever is the real one who did it. Okay? So, yeah, whatever this is, be extra mindful about that. Be extra mindful about that. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's see. Be careful, by the way, because I don't know, okay, if you have a vehicle, somebody's trying to blow up your vehicle. I'm not joking, everybody. I predicted Charlie Kirk too, right? This is your car, this is your motorcycle, your scooter, maybe your garage. Look. Others of you, somebody's going to get caught in the garage, or somebody's going to get caught because of their whereabouts. Whomever this is with this assassination or the new one, right? Others of you, somebody's damaging your vehicles or your assets or your items. Or they secretly are doing that, okay? Crazy energy, right? Okay, everybody. Let's just see. We're gonna go to this one here, which is Libra, everybody. Libra is in your family section. It's reversed. If you're saying, that's my family is not nice, I have that here, everybody. Libra is reversed. Doesn't have to be Libra. Libra rules family, right? Communities. So they shut you out. They don't want you there, even if you try to make it up to them or if you try to talk about it in a mature way. At this moment, in this reading, it is not possible to work things out with your family, Capricorns, or with your community. If it's with a Libra, whomever this is, family, community, it's not possible now. Yeah? It's not possible. So let's see what this is about. By the way, Susie, Miles B, and Celeste, you can already do your payment if you haven't done that yet, okay? I haven't checked yet. But we're going to do that at the end of the reading. If anybody else wants to have a paid personal reading, everybody, one question is 33 euros. And check the link below, everybody, for other payments. And if you want to use the PayPal, then you can also check below, everybody. Yes, and some of you, of course, you already have that, right? Yeah, look, mother. I don't know, okay? For some of you, your mother doesn't like you. You don't like your mother. Others of you, I don't know, somebody's staring at you with this face. You're like, what the hell are you staring at me, right? Somebody's trying to impress you. Yeah, I'm going to stare at you. You're going to feel intimidated. No, you don't, right? Somebody's also jealous because you're a mom, you're a dad. Others of you, again, everybody, there's going to be an announcement by the president, Trump, or, somebody in your environment regarding governmental positions. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Let's just see. Bear with me because I'm trying to see here whether I can just quickly switch my... there you are. Yeah, you're here. Interesting, because my other screen is now... Can you still hear me, everybody? Because my other screen seems to be frozen. Let me see. Maybe I need to refresh it. Let's see, okay? Susie, of course, I got your back. That's okay. Yes. Let me see. There you are. Okie dokie. I got you, everybody. You're in the chat again. Yeah? Okay, everybody. There's something about Chad. I don't know who Chad is, or Chad. Somebody's name is Chad. And I also get Chala, or Yalla, right? Arabian people. Okay, everybody. This is your all areas. We're going to do 7 days. Yes? Any moment that I'm going to do the reading, I'm just going to take 7 days, everybody. And, well, let's just look forward to next week. Let's do that, by the way. Yeah? Let's take next week or any moment that you're going to listen to this reading, everybody, right? Then apply it to the week that is applicable for you. Yeah? I'm quickly looking here, everybody, because, yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the 132 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. If you love this reading, give it a big like, everybody. Thank you so much for doing that, okay? Very much appreciated. Yeah? The herd energy, by the way, is also here with the zodiac signs that are haters, right? Just go back in the beginning, the ones that I mentioned. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's continue. What else do we have here? Beautiful Capricorns. Let's go to the days. Yeah? Yeah, let's take this deck, everybody. Because, I have different decks, right? Yeah. This is, by the way, this is the double Asian and the single African deck. At least. I see what happened here. Okay. I should combine them with the other ones. But okay, let's do it like this, everybody. Yes? Let's see what we have here. Let's go to the week, everybody. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, I don't know. You could be listening to this in, December, right? then still apply the messages, everybody. If this is your reading, it is your reading, right? Okay, so here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see what we have here for you. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Capricorns. Here we go. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Here we go. Monday. Monday, we have the 9 of Wands here. Sagittarius energy here. Tuesday, we have the 7 of Cups reversed here. Scorpio and Pisces energies here. Wednesday, we have the Queen of Cups here reversed, which is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Okay. Thursday, we have Taurus energy reversed here, the Hierophant. Friday, we have the 3 of Cups reversed here. This is Cancerian energy. Then Saturday, we have the 3 of Wands reversed here. This is Aries energy and also a little bit of Leo. And then we have the Queen of Cups reversed here again. What is going on here, Capricorns, on Saturday? It looks like you're going to visit somebody here that's in need of your advice, Capricorns. Because on Monday, look, you're taking a bold step here, or a bold, move in the right direction. Do you see that? It's bold. It's big and it's bold. Bold and beautiful. Stephanie, Rich, Bridget, any of the names could be important, right? On Monday, step forward, everybody. The 9 of Wands is here, right? By the way, the 9 of Wands is normally, right, the wounded warrior, right? But in this case, you see that you can step forward. You still have 1 foot, 1 leg. So on Monday, everybody, whatever you can still do, right? Whatever this is about, do it. Monday is really important, everybody. Monday is not a day to sit and just stare. Do whatever you got to do. That could be anything, whatever this is. I don't know whether you're with a deadline here. Others of you, you're pregnant, right? You're pregnant. So you need to take care of everything now, especially if you are at the final stage. Now. So what does that mean, right? Make sure that your suitcase is ready, that the numbers have been distributed. Everybody knows where you are. If you need to make a call, you can make a call. Do that now. Because on Monday, your water is going to break. Interesting. Look, I kept it here. Look. Your water is going to break. Interesting, right? Interesting. Okay. This is for those who are pregnant. So Monday, arrange everything. Do it now, by the way, but ultimately Monday, yeah? Anything that needs to be done on Monday, do it. Even if you feel like, I don't want to, or no, you have to do it. Why? Because the rest of this week here, everybody, is about taking away a lot of things that are not wanted, unwanted, or things that you're trying to get rid of, or that you're trying to solve, or that you try to recover from, or that you get rid of, or that you want to remove out of your life. Monday is important. Now is important, but Monday is really important. Yes, you're going to take a step in the right direction. You see that? Now, then we have all this energy here, right? The 7 of Cups reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the 3 of Cups reversed, the 3 of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Cups again reversed. So, if you need to help somebody here, Capricorns, somebody would really help it if you could, really need it if you can help them. You will know, is this person genuine? Are they on the highest frequency? Is it your role? Is it up to you? Can you help them? Do you have the time? Whatever this is, they really need your help. Okay, that's one. They really need you to assist. They really need you to be there. Others of you, this is your sister, brother, the baby's going to be born, right? So they need you. Capricorns, I have somebody here, okay, with a horrible pregnancy. So not only the delivery of the baby, but the pregnancy itself. Maybe you still have scars or still have a trauma of it or something like that. For some of you, you have CPTSD. You delivered a baby, 2 babies, twins, maybe 4 babies. I have no idea. Maybe all at once. I don't know. But this is trauma. So you have not healed from something here. And for some of you, it is your ex, split up, breakup, divorce. Others of you, this is connection with your mom. Others of you, you're adopted. You don't know who your parents are, who your mother or your father is. Others of you, there was a really bad, horrible pregnancy and delivery of the baby. Others of you, you had to do everything alone. Others of you, you have a lot of people here around you that are gossiping about you, have an opinion about your parentalships. You're a bad mom, you're a bad father. All that stuff is here, okay? Somebody wants you to react, right? And look at this energy. React, everybody, but make a step in the right direction. Are you with me, everybody? Yes? Whatever this is, somebody wants you to react in a negative way, of course, but react on Monday. That's all you have to do. The rest is not important. If you react on Monday, that is the best reaction you can have. And then you react, everybody, in the best direction, in the best movement. Meaning it needs to benefit you. If it's not benefiting you, that's always what I say. That comes from me, right? Why are you here? Why are you reacting in a certain way? Are you with me, everybody? Really important. Others of you, I don't know, Capricorns, because there's a lot going on here, okay, with all these cards reversed here. Let me take this deck, by the way. It's another deck, right, that I just applied. Everything here is in your favor. Yes, so make sure that you take this step here, okay? And Monday is really important because whatever you're going to do there, it's going to give you what you want, need, and desire. Okay, what is this about? Yeah, it's going to give you the Adam's family. Adam is important. The name Adam. Adam is also breath, everybody, in Dutch English. Adam's family is good for your family, or you need to do this. You need to make a step in the right direction. Okay, so this is good for you. You have the 10 of Cups here, everybody. Really good energy here. So do that, everybody, now or ultimately Monday. Monday is D-Day, decision day. Yeah? Especially if you are a 9th or the 10th or 6th of January or a 26th of December or 30th of December. Yeah? Why are these two queens? So this is what it's in here, okay? If you need help, by the way, Capricorns, ask for help. If you're saying, that's me, ask for help, okay? Now, if you're saying, we're doing amazing, because now we're going to go to the next step, right? If you're saying, I'm doing amazing, I know that somebody needs me, then the message is, if you can, everybody, they're hoping that you can help them, right? And if you're saying, I don't know what this is, I have no idea what this is, and let's see what this is in a moment, because some of you, there is a fight here about a split or breakup divorce. Some of you have to go to court, Capricorns. Go to court. You need to go to court. It's the only way, whether it's a split or breakup divorce or something else here, right? Let's see, why is the Hierophant reversed here, but it's in your favor, right? It's also the court or the judges. This is in your favor, whatever this is. What is this? What's in your favor here with court or judges? Yeah, the moon. The moon is reversed, right? The sun is fully illuminating everything. Maybe this is corruption, everybody. These are judges, governmental institute, right? They're all corrupt, right? Expose them, everybody. Or others of you, you're already doing that, right? You are exposing all these people here, right? All these corrupt people. Judges, lawyers, institutes, governmental institutes, whatever this is, right? Let's see. These two queens are reversed here, right? Why are these two queens reversed here? The Magician is reversed. Okay, Capricorns, if you've been miscarrying, right? Somebody's doing black magic. Somebody does not want you to have a baby. Or somebody does not want you to have another baby. It's reversed. 7 of Cups is here, right? Let's see what this is about. Somebody's trying to... Jesus, what is this about? Somebody's watching you sleep. Like literally, Capricorns, you... Somebody is watching you sleep. This is, by the way, Virgo energy, right? So, why they're watching you sleep here? What do they want from you? The 8 of Cups, okay. Now, on a serious note, some of you, of course, you're contacted by aliens, right? You know what this is about. And yes, that's true, right? Others of you, somebody's trying to infiltrate your dreams because they want you to come back. You left, they left, 8 of Cups is here. Okay, somebody wants you to dream about them. You're going to experience this, everybody, on Tuesday. And on Wednesday, everybody, if you're sad about child that you lost, miscarriage, then know that this is black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, all that stuff, yeah? Let's see, okay, what else do we have here? On Thursday, there's something here about court that is really beneficial for you. Okay, whatever this is, it's in your favor, everybody. The moon is reverse magician. We had the eclipse, right? And I believe there was also full moon or something like that. This is when people go crazy, right? Moon is Luna, lunatic. They did black magic voodoo hoodoo on the eclipse. Something's going to go horribly wrong with these people, everybody. For some of you, they did Kali black magic. Kali comes for the babies, for the children. So you will see it, everybody. That's just how it works. If you use Kali in black magic, you have to pay with children. Even if people say, but I don't have any children. Yeah, then it's somebody else's child that's near and dear to you. So they're going to experience that, everybody. Or you're going to hear about that. Why is the Three of Cups here on Friday reversed here? Be careful about gossiping, you know. Jealousy also, right? Emotional people, right? It's Cancerian energy. Yeah, 8 of Wands, gossiping. They're trying to put out your fire, your light, okay, your energy, your ambition, your enthusiasm. Yeah, whatever this is, right? Okay, on Saturday, everybody, you have the Three of Wands reversed here. Somebody's trying to block your future, or somebody doesn't want you to go further or progress in life. Yeah, they don't want that, look. But this is reversed. They're going to jail. You're not going to jail, whatever this is, okay? You're not going to jail. They're going to jail. Could even be spiritual jail, right? Whatever somebody's trying to do here. Yes. Something is going to be stopped here. It's going to be put, it's going to be ended. Whatever this is, okay, it's in your favor. Queen of Cups is reversed again on Sunday. So there is a repetition of whatever Wednesday was about, right? On Sunday. Why is this in your favor? It's reversed. It's the Six of Cups reversed. For loads of you, there's something about the past, Capricorns, that you have not released. You're still recovering from it, okay? Others of you, be mindful. Somebody could literally fall, trap. I said that in the beginning, right? Somebody falls from the stairs, everybody. Yeah? And another thing here, somebody falls from the stairs. It's an assassination or it's murder. You're going to see it on the telly, everybody. Somebody was murdered or assassinated. This is not a falling off the trap. It's not natural death. Let's see about the natural death. It's not a natural death, everybody. The moon is here. What did I just say? Moon is the prison of the soul. Others of you, next week, right? People are trying to do black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, death spells. They get aggressive, everybody, because, you know, you're still alive and kicking, right? And again, everybody, even if the death spell would work, we see it with the evidence of Charlie Kirk, right? Whether you like the man or not. Even people who don't know him now. So, you know, I think that was a failure, right? To kill him. He's still alive, right? Okay, everybody. Yes, we are gonna go to, let me quickly see. Yeah, we're gonna go to the readings, everybody. So we have Susie. Let me see, everybody, because I need to make sure that I check this. Bear with me, everybody. We have Susie and we had Miles B, I believe. And we have Celeste, right? Make sure that you have your question ready in the chat, yeah? Let me quickly see. If you want a question, everybody, one question is 33 euros. And the higher the amount is right, the more time I will spend with you, okay? And we have Celeste here, by the way. We have Susie and Celeste. Yeah. And I believe also Miles B. Yes, make sure that the payment is being done. I believe I have Celeste and Miles B. Okay, let's see. When will it be safe for me to meet Taurus? What is he planning to do if I meet him? Will he harm me or be dangerous towards me if I go? Susie, will he harm you? Let's see. The moon is reversed, which is the sun. So he's going to be quite happy to see you. He's like, OMG, the world. He's going to be on top of the world, literally, when he sees you. But the 8 is reversed here, darling. Justice is reversed here. Leo is reversed here. Okay. He's going to be on top of the world, okay, when he sees you. But the moon is here, so, and it's reversed, darling. And the moon is here behind the universe, right? So the moon is not gone. So something is not stable. You see that here because the heart is reversed. He's unbalanced. So you're going to meet him in an unbalanced state. And that's not good for you. Why? Yeah. It's not good for you to meet him, darling. He wants you to meet him because he wants to emotionally persuade you. The Knave of Swords is here. So he's waiting. Is she going to meet me? Is she going to meet me? Is she come? Is she going to meet me? Is she going to meet me? You see that Knave of Swords. The moon is reversed, the sun, but the moon is here behind the world in this card, right? So there's an emotional energy here, Susie, okay? Should you meet him, yes or no? Should you meet him, yes or no? Hey, let me be frank. The Five of Cups is here, you're going to cry. The answer is don't go, you're going to cry. Now, I know a little bit of your storyline, right? I've already told you, Susie. But you're going to cry. And you're going to doubt yourself. You're going to think it's your fault. You did this. No. You decide, darling. I don't decide. You're going to cry. What he wants to persuade you with, and that's the final answer that I'm going to give, right? He wants to persuade you with the Magician. That's again persuasion. I told you. There's the moon. He's going to emotionally manipulate you, darling. And he's doing that because he's unstable himself. What does he want from you? Because you're going to cry. What does he want? I think we already know what this is about, darling. What does he want from you? Yeah, I told you. Okay. He wants, you know what? The devil is here. He wants the physical part. He wants the physical part, darling. I've already told you this, right? You see? So he's quite strategic about it, darling. Not because we know who he is, right? There's something else going on. He's being driven, right, by other things, right? Which is his mental state, his physical state, you know, right? So he wants the intercourse, but you're gonna cry because you're gonna feel like he's been using you, etc. In this state, darling, the serious things are not even in here. What's the most serious thing that he wants with you? The Chariot. There's success here, right? But he needs attention now, darling. So, the best thing for him, right? For the both of you. If you don't show up regarding long term, what happens if you don't show up long term? Look, everything will be in your favor instead of you taking a gamble now, right? It will be in your favor, the sky, ancestors, everything. If you do go, what will be the effect long term? So see, I already informed you about this, right? If you're going to go, you won't have any long-term nothing because he's not in that phase right now. The answer is a big yes, darling. Wait. I've told you, right? He needs to get healthy first, darling. There's other things that are going on with him, right? And I don't know, okay? You're going to end up crying because you're going to be disappointed. You're going to feel like an object. Because you're not going to see the one that wants a relationship with you. You're going to see the one that wants to have intercourse with you. I literally already warned you for this one, right? I'm shoveling the cards, darling. And he is going to emotionally blackmail you. Emotional blackmail as in saying things to you so you're going to feel like, it's like love bombing. And then before you know it, right? Twice the devil, darling. Twice the moon. How much warning do you need? These are double decks, right? Triple decks even. Do you see that? So that's for you. The advice is you decide yourself, darling. Don't go. Okay, that's for you, Susie. Let me take a total different deck here to see whether it matches up the advice. You do whatever you want to do. You have free will. Give me one card. Whether you should go or you shouldn't go. John Lennon, all you need is love. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. He's going to manipulate you, the moon, darling. Those are emotions, not love. I cannot make this up, darling. You see? It says, not everything you see is a mirage. Not everything you hear is a lie, but be careful. If you enjoy wasting time, then it isn't wasted. So if you want that, darling, the devil twice, right? Hey, listen, then enjoy it, right? Peace is the only thing worth hoping for. So I told you he first needs to find peace within himself. You see? John Lennon. Okay, the next one. Celeste, are you there, darling? Celeste. Celeste, are you there, by the way? Also Miles B, right? I think you also made a payment, right? Let me quickly see, by the way. Bear with me, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh? Celeste or Malby? Celeste, Capricorn, single love. Let me see. Message. Should I look for a job with another company or wait for the restructuring of my current company? Okay. Got it. Okay, let's see. Okay, bear with me. Because I just quickly want to look here, okay? Okie dokie. Yes, and also Miles B, yes? You sent 2 payments. Okay, let's go a little bit deeper for you. Yes? Let's go a little bit deeper. Should you look for a job with another company or wait for the restructuring of my current company? By the way, let's do this. Let's say look for a new job. This is the new job. And this is the restructuring, okay? Let's see. Let's do the new job here, please, for Celeste. Oh, the new job. You have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. And for the current restructuring, you have the Princess of Wands here. That restructuring might be good for you now, Celeste. There's a change going on here in the restructuring that is beneficial for you right now as we speak. The tiger is here, right? So this is also, you're being seen here. Do you see all this fire in the background? The new job is only going to be beneficial for you, Celeste, if you work with men, if there is a lot of men, because women are all jealous of you. It is important for you that if you work in a new environment, that there are a lot of men. And the queen is even reversed, right? So we're talking about emperors. We're talking about board of management, CEOs, CTOs, CFOs. You see that? So this is the new job. This is the prerequisite. If you want a new job, then you have to be on the highest level, Celeste. Otherwise, you get more of the same. Let's see what this is. Yeah, you have Matahari. Matahari, by the way, is a spy, right? It's a Dutch spy. She said she was from India or she lived there, wherever. She didn't, right? But she was the most amazing spy. So in your current role, everybody is spying on you. She was, of course, drop dead gorgeous, right? And this is why, look, you need to work with men in your new. If you want that, you can still do that, by the way, but you need to make sure that it's mainly male-driven, proactive, as in masculine energy, but also man. Because all these women are jealous of you, literally, okay? It says here, always be ready for the performance of your life. Seduction is the most powerful currency, and your true friends see through your disguises. You see, there are no true friends. So you need, if you want that switch, there you go. And what you also see here, right? Look, these are haters at your current work. Do you see that? Everybody's pointing, shooting at you. You need to work with men, not with women. These are women, by the way, that are all hating on you. Okay? Now, by the way, similar energies. Do you see the purple? Look, I love this energy, man. So the purple is the dress and the purple is now the environment. Do you see that? So in the new role, you're being advised to do that anyhow still, darling. Do that anyhow if you want that. In parallel, you can still do that, but make sure that it's a masculine environment. And this could also be women, right, that are really masculine. And 99.9% Celeste, if you're on board management, CEO, CFO, these women are okay. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. Sometimes not, but most of the time they are good to go. And they are really masculine. They have to be, right? And then these women are okay for you on CEO level, board management level, CFO, CTO level. That's your level of women. And definitely man. Okay? Now, if you stay for the restructuring, there's a change here that's coming in. All this fire is here, right? So this is Stella got her groove back, right? They're making huge changes. What is this? Yeah, we have Zelda Fitzgerald. You'll only be bored if you're boring. Life always needs a little drama and lots of dancing. Think only of today while worry about tomorrow. You see? This is reverse. So they're strategizing. This is like, no, we're not going to do this anymore. We need a plan. We need a strategy, right? So this is think only of today. Hell no. This is the restructuring, right? So a little drama and lots of dancing. No, they want to get rid of all the dramatic people. And the board energy also needs to go, right? In other words, they're making huge innovative changes. Celeste. And also, you know, all these women, right? Look at your current company. I mean, right? Bottle of this and that. These are not serious people, right? Having said that, your question was, should you stay for the restructuring or new, right? I would advise you, darling, to do both. Why would you not do both? But then the prerequisite is make sure that you're in a masculine environment. Women like you, highest level, or man. Yeah? The new CEO is a man and just replaced the female CEO. You see? There you go. You see? So this is also the energy. Do you see that? And the message is, in this case, not that the female CEO is, that it cannot be the case. But in this case, she is not leading. She does not have enough masculine energy in her, right? And you do. So you're going to be seen different here. They're going to put you different here on the table in the discussions. Who is Celeste? Who is she about? Because there's a new CEO. So I would advise you, Celeste, to do both. What would you lose, right? This change of new CEO is definitely in your favor. That reorganization is on a total different level because of him. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, the 5 of coins is reversed. He's literally doing a reorganization where all the, minus stuff is going to go to the plus. Really good energy, okay? Let's see, anything else? Did you have another question, darling? Because this is about your choice, right? Should you do a new one, or should you stay in the restructuring, company? And by the way, Celeste, you can bless one person. Let's do one person. Also, Susie. One person, okay, in the chat for free reading. If you want a free reading, everybody, you like this, then you can ask Celeste or Susie if Susie is still there for free reading, and also Miles B. Yes? Okay, you can ask Miles B, Susie, and Celeste. They all have one person that they can select for free reading. Yeah? So, let's see, everybody. Is Miles B there? Miles B, can you come through, darling? Darling. Where are you, Miles B? Celeste says new love. Okay, Sabrina, make sure that you're ready. And I just got a message, by the way. Bear with me. Let me see. New love for Celeste. And Miles B, are you there, darling? Yes, and please let me know, okay? Because Sabrina's on the list. Can somebody put that in there to make sure that we don't forget about it? Yes? And Miles B, you have your question. Can you keep spamming me with your question, please, Miles B? Yes? And Miles B, please also select somebody and also Susie. It's for free, right? It's not going to be, of course, the same minutes, but I am going to do free reading. Yes? You can bless somebody with a free reading. New love for Celeste. You have J. Paul Getty here. Freebies don't build trust funds. A true friend splits the bill, even with a billionaire. Frugality in life, generosity thereafter. This one is reversed. It's not somebody's name with J. Paul or with Getty. This one is reversed, okay? Let's see. Miles Davis is here. Ooh, play like you don't know how. Progress is impossible without shock. The keynotes are those left unplayed. This person and you will have the same energy, okay? The same preference for music. Yes, it says stereo, by the way. This person could be in the music industry. The names Miles or Davis could be important. It's interesting, right? Because the next one is Miles B. This is so bizarre. That is so interesting. Right? Miles Davis, Miles B. Okay. Yes, if somebody's going to invite you or you're going to go to a concert or somebody says, let's go out, dancing, wherever, go. Okay? Yes, Miles B. Okay, let's see. The Eight of Swords is here. Yeah. Okay. So, this guy is coming in, right, Celeste? And this guy is going to listen to you. It's like, okay, Celeste, tell me. What have you been going through? Tell me, darling. What is it? Tell me. Interested in you, who you are, what you've been dealing with in life. Look, listening. Tell me, darling. Just tell me. Beautiful conversation. Somebody who's always going to be there for you. Somebody who's equal standing. Somebody who doesn't judge. Somebody who listens. And makes you a cup of tea, by the way, too, or hot cocoa, or a cup of tea or chai or coffee. That's the one who's coming in, okay? I get Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, of course, here, right? Gemini is also here. Let's see. Yeah, the 9. This person is, you're not going to stay single long, darling. Look. He's literally going to say, listen, I want you. Let's talk. Okay? When is this going to happen? When can you expect this person to come in? The sun is reversed. That's going to be, darling, August, right? Leo energy, Leo season. Just before or after Leo season next year, you will meet this person. You could even go traveling, you go to a concert, this person is famous or is in the industry or makes music, is a producer. A wonderful person, right? The sun reversed in this case is also somebody that equal stands your soul. This person always is asking how is your soul doing, literally. Because you've been through a lot, right, Celeste? Very decisive, Celeste. This is somebody that, by the way, if you love that stuff, right? I mean, look at him sitting, right? If this is going to be intercourse, this is somebody who also is, this is the man in the bedroom, darling. Let's see, older or your age, let's see, or maybe even younger, let's see. He says, why are you worried about age? Age ain't nothing but a number. The world is here. The world is Saturn, right? So this is somebody with experience. He says, forget about age. Young, old, doesn't matter, he says. Age ain't nothing but a number. We have the Hierophant reversed here. This person could have went through a very horrible split or breakup, divorce. Narcissistic, borderline-ish energy. This one's really interested in you, darling. Look. Yeah? Okay, where is Miles B? Miles B, can you come through, darling? And of course, we have Sabrina. I don't know whether Susie has selected somebody. And next to Sabrina, have you selected somebody, Miles B? And by the way, Manifolding My, I will do your reading too. Yeah? Miles B. Those were 2 questions for Celeste. What is happening with my connection with Leo? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see, okay? What's going on here? What's going on? What is happening with your connection to Leo? Let's see. Miles B. What's the main energy that Leo is going through, okay? Yoko Ono. Interesting. We just had John Lennon, right? Look at the deck. Susie had John Lennon in the upright. You have Yoko Ono reversed. And, by the way, this is Yoko Ono. It looks like this. So, yes is always the answer. It's reversed. So there's a no. Love is performance art that takes place among the clouds. He's not in the clouds. He's not really busy with love. Love is not a dream. You can remember it if you want to. Okay, he's talking to somebody else, Miles B. He's talking to somebody else. And somebody is reminding him about what fun they had. It seems like it's an ex or something like that. Let's see. Is he talking to somebody else? Yoko Ono. The universe is here. I just shoveled, right? And Celeste also had this card here. He's online. Online, he was confronted with somebody else. Somebody confronted him. Somebody approached him. Who is this? I told you it's an ex. Look at the cards, darling. The deck, right? I told you it is an ex. Or somebody's interested in him. This is what's going on, okay? If he's acting funny or whatever this is. He could also be worried about his mom, of course, right? Because the Queen of Pentacles is reversed. What's going on with him? Let's see. What's going on with him? What's going on with him? If this is, by the way, somebody, an ex or something, intercoursey, right? Is he interested in this person? The Magician is here. Ooh, Miles B. He thinks he's interested, but he's not. The Magician, right? He's not interested. She's doing black magic on him. Look. He's not interested. He thinks there's passion and excitement, but she's doing black magic on him. Let's see. Is she deliberately keeping him away from you? Yes, she is. So I don't know whether there is a fight or he's just, in the background. He doesn't talk to you anymore, or he's just not that active anymore. Yes, she's doing that. Let me look here, okay? What are his feelings for you? What are his feelings for you? Let's see. The Two of Cups in the upright. Give me another card here about this black magic. Is it because of this black magic that he's pulling back or fights or whatever's going on between the two of you? Yes, it is. Look. This Nine of Swords is here, right? He's mentally being overloaded by this person. I would advise you to buy a reading, darling, against black magic if you want that, right? You can go to goddessdragontarot.com, buy a focus reading against black magic. What is she doing here? What is she doing? Oh, it fell on the Two of Cups. Did you see that? Well, there she is. The Queen of Wands, she is seducing him. And she's smiling because he's falling for it. And she has him like pulled in. Look at her fist. Look. You see that? Like in the palm of her hand. And that's exactly why this is reversed. So the two of you don't have each other in the palms of the hand. Do you see that? Why didn't he tell you that he's just talking to her, or, you know, whatever's going on here between them? Why didn't he tell you this? Why wasn't he straight up telling you this? Four of Cups. He's not sure about what to do. So he's like, let me not tell you, because if it goes wrong or whatever, right, then I can always call you, whatever. You see? Hey, Lightning Fast. All of you, welcome, welcome. What's the biggest thing that you can do now? The Chariot is reversed. So you have to take other actions, right? In other words, you have to bounce it back, black magic, right? You can do whatever you want to decide here, darling. You decide. I'm just giving you the messages. He loves you with the Two of Cups. He's apparently in this black magic energy. Give me another message here with the black magic, please. I cannot make this up, darling. This is the same person that he's talking to, right, who contacted him online. Queen of Pentacles reversed is here. Look. The Queen of Pentacles in the upright. You see? Show me this this person who's doing black magic. This person here, right? Let's see. Show me this person. Jeanette Yellen. It's gonna crash. It needs government cash. When it rains, make it rain. You can teach a man to fish. Listen carefully what she's doing. You can teach a man to fish, but you also need to stimulate a fishing industry. Are you with me, Miles B? You can teach a man to fish, but you also need to stimulate a fishing industry. There you go. Now, you know where to find me, darling. Yes, if you need me, right? In this case, this is what's going on. Yes? I'm going to tell you something here about new love coming in for you, Miles B. New love that's coming in for you. Yeah, you have to get over this, okay? Look, the Four of Swords is a difficult time, so take some time for yourself. Don't get lost in your emotions. But at a certain moment, you have to say, okay, it's over, it's done, right? It does affect you, darling. It's really not nice what he has done to you, right? You're like, why? Don't make any sense, right? New love coming in. Yeah. You first have to, whatever he has done, it's affecting you, Miles B. And it's bringing you even back to a childhood trauma. Look at this energy. I don't know what the relationship with your dad is or with your ex, right? But this is like, okay, here we go again, right? And you are, of course, right, able to heal from this, right? But it does require some energy here for you, okay, to work on. And you could do whatever you want to do here, but this is all sorts of energy. So he puts you in your mind, and the Ten of Wands is stress. So you are affected by it, darling. And this is like, why, you know? What did I do? I mean, it makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. What did you do? Look. We're all vulnerable here, right? So, There you go, darling. And if you do want to do something with it, right, then of course you can always buy a reading against black magic. I would also advise you to buy the Holy Event, Miles B. Yes, for you, right? Not because of the damage that he has done, but for you to get stronger and to see again, right, what potential and what strengths and what other kind of blessings and beneficial energies in there, right, for you to move forward. Yes, if you want that, darling, you could just go to goddessdragontarot.com. Yeah. Okay, a final message for Miles B regarding for you, just for you, darling. Powerful message for you that you can work with. Yeah, Miles B. Look, you're a Ferrari. Stop dealing with all these broken cars. Miles B, really simple. You are a Ferrari. That's the most powerful message. Stop dealing with broken cars. Yeah? Now, is there love? He does love you. Most likely he will return, darling. Be careful because, you know, if he can fall for that black magic, it means that he's not protected either, right? So be mindful about that. Yes? Buy the Holy Event, darling. Yes, all of you. I will advise you to buy, of course, always the 499, the 999. There's so much in it that's going to be flabbergasted. But the 499, there are things in there, everybody, that, of course, will blow your mind. Yes? And individual. Okay, Sabrina, do you have your question ready? Because Celeste blessed you with a reading. Miles B, did you bless somebody with a reading? And I don't know whether Susie is still there. I think it's really late in her time for Susie, so it could be that she's out of the chat. Yes. Yeah, be extra mindful with your energy, Miles B. Right? You're on the highest frequency, right? When people are into that stuff, right, that they fall for black magic, etc. Remember, they become contaminated, right? Right? Let's see, okay? Let's see, non-profit. Let me quickly see, everybody. Just bear with me. I just want to check something here. Because that was Miles B. We did Celeste. We did Susie. Let me see here. Ah, okay. Let me see whether I have that here. Bear with me, everybody, because then first I got to do her. I have another person here, everybody. Sorry, my system is not really that fast. I have another person here. And so Sabrina, you have to wait. Because I'm doing the paid readings first, right? Let me see. I think it's non-profit. My system here is really slow. Everybody bear with me, okay? Yeah. If it's non-profit, can you give me two numbers? Only two, no, sorry, three numbers. Can you give me three numbers that are in your email account, please? And then I know it's you. And also make sure that you have your question ready, okay? One question. Yes, Manifolding Mai, please be on standby. Also Sabrina. And Miles B, did you select somebody? How do I unlock my spiritual gifts? Non-profit says. Okay, we're going to get you another... First of all, non-profit, I don't know whether you know my channel, darling. Maybe you're new because I don't recognize your name. I sell birth chart readings. And in your birth chart readings, it's an investment for life. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, darling. That's in my bloodline. And of course, everything is in Sanskrit, and Brahmins have things that are written and things that are not written. So I will tell you the secrets of your spiritual path and much more. Even career, business, everything is in there. And even predictions until the age of 100 years. That one is 499 on profit. I'm going to do your reading in a moment. You might want to consider that. If you go to goddessdragontarot.com, non-profit, and you select birth chart readings, you can select live birth chart readings. If you buy the 499, then you will see everything in there. Spiritual gifts, career, money, love, beauty, everything is in there. Even your lottery ticket numbers. And predictions are in there for your full life until 100 years. Okay? So that is one thing. That's for non-profit. Now I'm going to look with tarot, right, for you. And I'm going to take another deck here. Okay? Let's see. Let's see, darling. Because you paid a little bit more, $39.99, I'm going to give you a little bit more messages, right? Than the 33. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What is your overall energy for you, darling? That is for non-profit. What is your overall energy? You have rest reversed, which means, darling, that you're not taking enough rest. What does it mean? You worry a lot. And rest also means that you have no direction right now in your life, as in where to go, what to do. You have the dolphins here, so I can already tell you that, your spiritual gifts are also in your full birth chart reading. But in tarot, right, you have the dolphins here. The dolphins have X-ray capabilities, so they see through people, they make a scan, and they can see when people are ill. Now, let me start with your spiritual gift, darling. You have dolphin spiritual gift. So you see things that other people can't see. X-ray, literally X-ray. Rest is reversed. It means that you're not on your highest frequency now. There's damage here, non-profit. You've been through a lot, you've been damaged. And because of that, you don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. And because rest is reversed, there is a thing going on in your life that you have not released. You have not been able to release it. You cannot release it. Whatever this is, it's difficult. Now, a birth chart reading, non-profit, also gives you that energy. You will see how to release things. It's everything. You can plan, organize, strategize your whole life. You will know what's coming in the future. You will see yourself, right, from different perspectives, and you can work on your life. This rest energy here with spiritual gifts is that you can connect to people that have been damaged in a certain way, where you can understand them and other people cannot understand them. I'm going to take a Power Totem Shaman card for you, okay? Let's see what this is. Wow, you have the vulture reversed here. Wow. Let me tell you this, non-profit, you have a lot of vultures around you, okay? These are bottom feeders, as we call them, right? Which is the worst of the worst. And I have a lot of jealousy around you. Vultures are people, that come for the leftovers, like hyenas and lions, right? Lions are the royals, right? Hyenas come for the leftovers. I don't know whether you have Leo in your chart, by the way, but you have a lot of jealousy here. You have a lot of people also that feel, smell, know that you are either an empath or you have these gifts, right, that are beyond psychic. My channel is beyond psychic. We have holy events, also non-profit. We go beyond psychic, beyond channeling, beyond remote viewing. We are in Pluto in Aquarius right now, right? So there are people watching you, and there are people also feeding on your energy. And I don't know whether you recognize that, but this energy here is still around you or it's still affecting you. We're going to look at your gifts now, right? In another way on how to do that. Yeah, because maybe you're saying, I don't want to buy a full birth chart reading. Could be right. Then we're just going to do tarot because you paid for it. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. Let's see. How? Oh, darling. Darling, 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 darling. Non-profit, are you still in the chat? These are all oracle decks, right? I have so many decks, right? You know me, right? And if you don't know, I do. I have so many decks. These are all combined. You have Ganesh Bhagawan here. Ganesh Bhagawan, right, is not the one who takes away obstacles, darling, right? Clearing the path means that you have a creativity that other people don't have. This is a huge blessing, darling. Huge, huge blessing. When any of the gods and goddesses show up in your reading, right, in your personal reading, darling, it's time to make that change in your life. Ganesh Bhagawan is also, because people say it's obstacles, right, but it's not. It's creativity and it's acceptance. Acceptance. This is, the storyline is that his head was cut off, right, by his dad. And his father, Shiv Bhagawan, did not know that it was his son, right? So by mistake, he did that. And then he said, let me make it up to you. I'll give you an elephant head, right? So this energy here with Ganesh Bhagawan is, acceptance. And this is how you clear your path, not by looking at the obstacles, right? He doesn't do anything with obstacles. He looks at acceptance. He looks at creativity. This is also, of course, not even forgiveness, right? Because the father, the mother, and the child, right? The mother was, of course, angry, right? And the father had to make a solution. He did that. And now the son could have said, I don't want the elephant head, right? But he accepted that. So everybody accepted the change. The holy snake is here, the Naga. Nagash in Hebrew, Naga in Sanskrit. So if you want to talk, darling, about your spiritual gifts, you can help a lot of people here, darling. I don't know whether you are a spiritual practitioner, whether you want to become a tarot reader. I also give tarot classes, darling. I read in a different way than normal people do. So if you like that, then you can buy that too. If you want to, you can go to goddessdragontarot.com. But Ganesh Bhagawan is all about creativity. It's all about rejuvenation. It's all about acceptance, the change, right? And because of that, becoming bigger than ever. This is a wonderful energy, darling. It's an amazing energy. This is Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva. Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. That's a mantra, it's a dua, it's a prayer. Ghazals, bhajans, gospel, whatever you want to call it, right? But when the Brahmins do that, right, that is my life purpose, is to bless other people. This is why people are on my channel. Right? And this is why I always say, if you buy a reading, and you can also bless somebody because you bought a reading, right? You can bless somebody with a reading. Now, when a Brahmin gives you a mantra, right? There you are, darling. You're here for a reason, right? On this channel. So, whatever brought you here, right? Ganesh Bhagawan is saying it's time to make the change. And it's a huge spiritual change. When you're talking about gifts, darling, it's beyond psychic, it's beyond channeling. And there's a lot here that you have. If you want to know more, darling, if you want to know it precise based on your birth chart, you need to buy a birth chart reading. And if you buy that one, the 499, you're going to be totally flabbergasted in combination with a holy event or one of them. The holy event, we're even working with angels, ancestors in a total different way, individualized. Yes, and you're also going to see how to work with your spiritual gifts. So, God shows up, right, in the form of Ganesh Bhagawan, right? It could have been a god, a goddess, anybody, right? But it means that your prayers are important. You help people. You are somebody that can guide people, okay, on their own journey. Let's see. Whoa. It's time, darling. It's time. Invest in yourself, okay? You decide, darling. And you say that you're ready, right? This one comes out reverse. You see me, right? You see me shoveling the cards. It's time. If you really want to know how to do it, darling, then invest in yourself. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. People that buy their birth chart reading, their holy events, their life change. Look, it's reversed. It's time to flip it. Look. This is you literally meeting your birth chart. This is you literally connecting with your birth chart. Do you see that? You're standing here on earth, meet all the data, all the blessings in your birth chart here. It's reversed now because you don't know how. But when you buy your birth chart, your holy events, you will know how to do that. Do you see? We flip it around. This is what is awaiting you. Now, like I said, darling, my birth chart readings to people that have bought them, it changes your life. Because on any level that you can think of, I will tell you what your gifts are about. Not only spiritual, also career, business, your ancestors if you buy the holy event, total different level. Yeah? You decide, darling, this is your message, okay? Your ancestors are also, by the way, reaching out. Your angels are reaching out. Look, they're saying it's time. And make a screenshot, by the way. You can always pass later on of this picture because when you receive your birth chart, you're going to realize what this is about. You're going to be, OMG, I received my birth chart, my holy event. I know what this is about now. And you don't know that, of course, now because you don't have your birth chart, right? So, number 43 is here, by the way, important for you. 43 or 34. Yes? Okay, let's get you a final message, okay? A final message, okay? So the guidance is in your birth chart, darling. The how is in your birth chart. Janae, bear with me, okay? Yes? I will do all the paid ones first, everybody, and then the rest. Yes? Let's see, okay? Non-profit says, thank you so much. I can't stop crying, tears of joy. Listen, if you're crying now, wait till you buy your birth chart reading. Wait till you buy your holy event. Everybody is always crying when they receive my birth chart readings. It's full of awe, full of amazement. Like, what? How is this possible that Astro Pretty, beyond psychic, GDT knows this? You're going to see things, perspectives of your life that nobody will tell you, darling. Pluto's in Aquarius, we just started. It's the year of the snake, by the way. The snake is also here. It's the year of the snake. You're here for a reason. You're not here out of the blue, right? Look, there's the snake, darling. This is the year of the snake, Chinese astrology sign. I have a soul contract with all of you, everybody, and you with me, right? All of you, whether you are watching my readings, you buy all my services, right? We have soul contracts, right? So, everybody, can you send some love, okay? Send some love to non-profit, okay? Yes, we're going to do a final message for you, okay? Any message that you need to hear in addition. Bear with me. Any final message for you, okay? Invest in yourself, darling. Join the family. Come on board. Buy your birth chart reading. Buy your holy events. Here we go. Let's see. Wow, fiber is here, darling. You're as strong as fiber. You are as strong as fiber. Do you see this energy here, darling? It's upright. It's upwards. Do you see that? Fiber. Do you see that? It's going upwards. You have rest reversed here, right? Rest is also the sperm whale. You call that the sperm whale. This is the dolphin, right? It was reversed. So there's a transformation here for you because these sperm whales in real life, they don't sleep horizontal. They sleep vertical. Do you see that? So it's time for you to switch on your perspective on how. And the how that I will tell you, the tools, the methodologies, it will surprise you. You've never seen that, darling. Yeah? Fiber is also here because it's strong and because you can weave it into existence in a certain way. Do you see that? That's your final message. Bring everything together. Make sense of it, right? And you organize, you plan your life. Do you see that? Okay. That was you. Janae, you're next. Thanks, Miles B. Miles B, can you make a list, by the way? Can you do that for me? Because we have on the list Sabrina, we have Maxime, non-profit. You can also select somebody. We have Manifolding My. Yes? And if anybody wants to buy a reading, then please do so. You can select somebody. Janae, you're next. Right? And everybody, you can pay with any PayPal, let's say, method or payment method. Also, credit card is there. Apple Pay. I don't know what kind of payments. Any payment is possible. Okay, you can just check it in the description box, and maybe we can have that link again, Miles B. Then maybe I can pin it, right? Let me see, Janae. You can have your question ready already. Please do so in the chat. Let's see. I'm going to take this back. Yeah. By the way, I don't know whether non-profit is still there. Angel Marie Lawton, also on the list. I hope we will. Somebody can put it on a list for me, everybody, okay? Another message for you, non-profit. There's something about Buddhism for you, whatever that means. Ganesh Bhagawan also came up, right? Which is Hinduism. It's not even Hinduism. Hinduism is a name that was invented by the colonizers, right? Because of the river Indus, right? People from India are from Bharat, right? We do Vedas, we don't do Hinduism, but okay. Buddhism is a line, it's a small part of India, right? Of Hinduism, right? Of Bharat. So there's something about Buddha or Buddhism for you, yeah? Let me quickly see, Janae. Did you make your payment, by the way? Let me see. Yeah, Janae, I have you here. I have you here, darling. Okido. Your question, Janae. Can we have that one? Love freestyle? Okay, we're going to do love freestyle for you. And, Janae, you can select somebody. Yeah? Manifolding My, Maxine, Sabrina is also on the list, Miles B. Let's see. And I don't know, Susie, whether you already select somebody. Thanks. Thank you very much, Miles B. Anybody that wants to pay everybody with other than PayPal, make sure that you click on the link. It's a pin message. Yeah? One question is 33 euros. The higher the amount, the more time I will spend on you. Okay. Janae, you want love, right? You want freestyle. Here we go. Let's take an oracle card for you. You. Oh, Janae. Merciful Mother Jamal. You might want to watch out, Janae, for a Jamal coming on your path. Ooh, I get goosebumps here. Look. Look at you. You are so ready, right? Be on the lookout for a Jamal, okay? I'm not even kidding. I've done personal readings, everybody. These people are literally with the names that I've been giving them. I'm not kidding, okay? Jamal. And let me know when that is the case. Okay? That's Janae. Be on the lookout for Jamal, okay? Or maybe they have a brother or a mother that's called Jamila, something with Jamal. Okay, let's see. Who's coming in here? Okay, who's coming in? Who is this? Who is this person that's coming in? With what kind of energy? It's so cool. This is so cool. It is so cute. So you're standing here all drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, pretty. You're like, hey, 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 right? And this new love is like, well, hello there, Janae. Well, hello there. Hello. Music. Music was my first love, but the one and only is Janae. Music was my first love, But the one and only is Janae. You see that? So, this person that comes in can maybe sing, loves music. You have the same kind of preference for music. Maybe a little bit of a belly. Could be maybe you love that. I don't know. It's a handsome, cute person, right? Sings, has a beautiful voice. You're like, oh, tell me more. This person is love is all around. This is an extremely loving person. Your person has 41, you have 44. There's something with 4, 1, and 3. So that could be ages, it could be numbers, license plate, barcodes, it could be telephone numbers, right? 41, 44, and 3. Anything. Now, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. I also get that here. These are the timelines. Yeah? Let's see. Here we go. Final message for you here, okay? About this new love. Hubba. Oh, you've been dealing, right? This is Devas. Look at your person, darling. You've been dealing with a lot of people that were absolutely not spiritual, right? Horribly wrong, narcissistic, borderline-ish, all the bottom feeders, right? Look, Janae. This one comes in, okay, with a very, oh, man. Look at the two of you as a couple. Oof. Lord of mercy. Janae. Listen. Let me just get you a final message here, okay? And then I'm going to go to... I don't have any other payments, I believe. If you want to make a payment, everybody, please go ahead. Make a payment, everybody, if you love these kind of readings, okay? If you want to have your own reading, make a payment, everybody. 33 euros for one question. Here we go. Let's see. Just a message for you about this connection, whomever's coming in. He's funny, by the way. He's so funny. Love is all around. He's giving you your message, okay? Listen, he says, I'm coming in. All you need is love. Da, 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 da. All you need is love, love. But all I need is Janae. Listen, Linda, listen. Ooh, there you go. Right, there you go. Now, that is your message, Janae. If anybody else says, oh my God, I want a personal reading too, let me know. Okay, come in, everybody. All payment methods are there. You can click the link in the chat, everybody. And if you want the PayPal link, everybody, it's in the description box. Both links are in the description box. Yeah? Thank you, Miles B. Yes. Sabrina, you're next, darling. What is your question, Sabrina? Oh, by the way, I'm not going to do that, everybody. Yes, for those of you who want a reading, it's going to be whatever I will see here, okay? Only if you do a paid reading, you can ask a question, of course. Yes, and it's going to be shorter than the other one. So, Sabrina, here's your message. Sabrina. Anna says, I can't click the link. Then you need to go to the description box, darling. There's a description box below. And if you want to, you can also send me an email. gdt88888@gmail.com. And then I will reply you with the link. Anna, okay? Let's see. Sabrina, a message for you. You're welcome, Janae. Oh, Sabrina, you have this one reversed here. I have jealousy around you. Somebody is doing black magic voodoo hoodoo on you. Why? Because you are this energy, right? We are beyond psychic, beyond chakras, beyond remote viewing, remote channeling. It's all beyond, right? That's what we do on my channel, right? And again, for those who are new to the channel, I've proved I was the only one that predicted Charlie Kirk, right? If you want the evidence, check out the Sagittarius reading. He is a rising Sagittarius. It was days before he got assassinated, right? So, Sabrina, there's jealousy here. Be extra mindful about people around you. Yeah? What is coming in that is good for you, beneficial for you. This is beneficial for you. Ooh. You're being watched here, darling. Sabrina, you're being watched here. What is beneficial for you, right, is that, I don't know, are you a model or something like that? You're in the spotlight. You have something extremely special here that somebody wants. For you, it's beneficial to work with that energy, whatever this is. Whether it's your awareness, whether it's your spiritual energy, whatever this is, okay? Final message here. Final message. For you, yeah. You have a lot of jealousy around you, darling. So it means that there's something special about you, right? Yeah. To shine, to thine target demographic be true. Wow. Sex sells, but platonic profits. Stay connected to how people connect. Connections, right? Do you see that? There are people in your environment that are constantly watching you. Whatever you want to do, darling, whatever you want to apply here, about your abilities, your capabilities, your talents, your skills. It's yours. Do something with it. If you don't know what it is, then buy yourself a birth chart reading. And because this energy is reversed here, if you want to work with your ancestors, angels, God the Most High, right? Buy the holy event, darling. Yeah? That was Sabrina. Manifolding my message for you. Yes, all of you that I do for free, everybody. Right? It's GDT, darling. Bear with me. GDT. That's the email, darling. If you send it there, then I can reply with the link. And by the way, let me quickly see. Yeah, and if you send me the mail, let me know. Yeah? Okay. Manifolding my. Let's get you a beautiful blessing here. This is in your favor, okay? Whatever wants to come out. Manifolding my. You're being surrounded by blessings and abundant energy, darling. Oh, work with your birth chart, darling, or holy event, new holy event. I don't know whether you are on board. If not, darling, come on board. You already know, right? Definitely with your, let's say, spiritual energy, right? Buy the 499 or the 999. Look at you. Do you see that? The world. That is your energy. Gorgeous energy. If you also look at the fish, right? Abundant energy is here. So Pisces energy, right? The last of the zodiac belt. Ooh, gorgeous energy, darling. Let's see. Let's get another one. 34 might be important. Let's see. You send an email, Anna. Bear with me, everybody, okay? Let's see. Let's go here. Let's do this. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, we don't have the email here, okay? Let me quickly check here. There you go. You were in a spam. Okay. There you go, darling. This is for Anna, okay? Yes, let's continue, everybody. Another message for Manifolding My. A lot of abundant energy is coming in, okay? Wow, you have carrying connection reversed here. Manifolding My. Somebody is trying to get through here, but somebody is blocking this, right? Because if it's here, it's already there, but somebody's blocking it, right? Look, I'm just going to do it like this. Look. There's a relationship that wants to come through here. I don't know whether you are in a relationship, whether you want a relationship. I don't know whether you want your ex back, whatever you want. It's trying to come in, but it's being blocked here. Because it's reversed, right? Who is blocking this? Who is blocking this? Ooh. This is so crazy. So we have the world here, right? In the world and not of the world, right? Look. In the world, not of the world. Write it down, darling, in your journal. And others of you who find this to be interesting too, right? In the world, but not of this world, right? So now we have worlds within worlds. That is crazy. Somebody is trying to block this, okay? Caring connection. It's literally between you and this person. I don't know whether you want this person back or whatever this is. The best zodiac sign here for you to know what this is about. Let's see. It's a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is doing it. They want you to miss the opportunity. Missed opportunity, right? 4 of Cups. Ooh. So done. Twice manifolding my. What are the odds, right? Total new deck. Multiple decks. You get 2 times the 4 of Cups. One is in the upright and one is reversed. So somebody is stopping this person from coming towards you. Manifolding my. Do you want to know whether this Libra is trying to come towards you? Let me know, please, in the chat. And then I'm going to go to the next one, right? I believe it's Maxine. The Ace of Wands is reversed here. Somebody's really trying to stop this. Do you see that? Anna, I will check in a moment. Then you are next. Make sure that you have your question ready, okay? The Ace of Wands reversed, right? You want to know? Okay, let's see. Is this Libra trying to come back to you here? Is this Libra trying to come back to you? Yes. 4 of Swords is here. Libra. Literally. Why is somebody blocking this? Oof. Fudge. Death is reversed. Okay. Listen, I don't know. You have a spiritual contract. You know that, right? You have a soul contract. I mean, it's clear, right? You have past life together. Manifolding my. Somebody's doing death spells for this connection. Blocking the two of you coming together. If you want to remove it, you already know, right? This is removal of black magic, all that stuff, right? You can buy a reading for that one. If you want that, or if you want anything else, right, you can let me know, darling. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I leave that up to you. I would definitely advise you to buy the new holy event, right? Let me see about this Libra, okay? Because I get a feeling that a lot is going on with this Libra. What's going on with this Libra? What is going on with this Libra? Strength is here, the tiger. He's on the run. 8 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. He's on the run. Is he on the run for you? Let me see. What is he on the run of? When it comes to you, why is he running from you? 2 of Pentacles. Capricorn. You. The relationship between the two of you, right, is ad infinitum. It's infinity. Do you see that? 8. Infinity. And the emotions that he has for you is scaring him. In this case, love. But he's in emotions, right? Because he's running away. Why is this the case here? The star. Pluto's in Aquarius, darling. He's trying to get back to you, but somebody's trying to stop him. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? There's your message, darling. Yes, if you want the holy event, that's for yourself, right? Then go to goddessdragontarot.com. If you also want to know about removal of the black magic, then you also know, right? goddessdragontarot.com. You decide what you want to do, yeah? Let's see. Anna, you paid, you said. I'm quickly going to check. Let me see. Yeah, I have your payment here, darling. Do you have your question ready, darling? Yes, by the way, we have Maxine still on the list, right? And Maymuna and Angel Marie, right? Thank you, Milesby. Thank you so much for doing that, darling, okay? Anything that you can do, Manifolding My, for you and this Libra to come together, you mean? Is that the question? Anna, can you leave your question in the chat, please? Anything that you can do, Manifolding My? No, energy balance is reversed. I'll show you in the upright. So this is literally cleansing of black magic. You see? And whomever is doing this black magic, right, they're not doing it alone. This is all reversed. Do you see that? Because you're here on this side and he's on that side. There are multiple people involved here. So that's no. It's reversed. Health, freestyle. You want health, darling? Okay. Let me also start with an oracle card. Oh, interesting. Do you see that, Manifolding My? I'm trying to put the card back. Look. But the nudger, evil eyes in between. Do you see that? No, that did not happen with the other cards, right? Okay. Here we go. Anna, let's see what we have for you, darling. Let's look at your energy, okay? Let's first look at your energy, Anna. Your energy. What do you have? Wow, Anna. You are the Yin Empress. You're not just any kind of Empress, right? This is you, the Yin Empress. Look at you. Look at your posture. Look at you sitting here, all gorgeous, pretty, beautiful, secure, stable, confident. This is what your energy is about, Anna. If you are not executing this energy, then you're being asked to do that. If you're saying, hey, 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 that's me, you're all good to go. You show up as the Yin Empress. Do you see that? You're saying, I've been suffering with the depersonalization and derealization and disassociation ever since my thyroid is spiral. My thyroid labs are good now, but I don't feel very very sleep deprived. Okay, the Empress shows it here, okay? I'm already going to tell you what this is about, darling. Your thyroid is really important, right, darling? But I can also tell you with the Empress that somebody's doing black magic on you here. 1,000,000%. What kind of black magic are they doing on you here? Dice, gamble. This is Aquarius energy. That's Uranus, the green. So somebody is playing around and basically, this is somebody, by the way, in your near environment. This is somebody that's connected to either your mother or this is a mother figure who's doing it. Anna, I'm going to check more on your health, okay? Bear with me. Let me see here. Yeah. Can you also hear me, everybody? I was just checking. So, what is this about, right? It could even be an Aquarius, by the way, that's attacking you, Anna. Okay? Or a Taurus. Okay? And why are they attacking you? Taurus is the most beautiful and Aquarius is the multiverse. So there's something eccentric about you. You look different than other people. You have a different kind of beauty, okay? That's literally here with Taurus and Aquarius. You're a different kind of beauty, okay? Whomever is doing this to you, this is on your mother's side or this is a mother figure who's doing that, okay? Let's see. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you, darling. Give me an extra message on this black magic, what they're doing. Honeybee. Interesting. Honeybee, or the bees or the wasps, are always an indication of that somebody's doing black magic on you. 1,000,000%, darling. Okay, so that's one, okay? There's something to be mindful of. Your thyroid is a physical thing, but this is also black magic. So somebody is making you tired. The honey is an antioxidant. And what's really interesting, darling, is you have the Empress here, right? And you have the bee here. Did you know, Anna, that a baby or a toddler, before a certain age, they cannot have honey. Otherwise, they literally die. Physically, the body of the toddler or the baby, it cannot survive. In other words, darling, be careful what kind of food and drinks you are accepting from somebody here. I am going to ask you, Anna, look around you, the people around you. Okay? Wow. My mom's nickname is Honey Bunny. I'm just saying, you know, right? We're beyond psychic on this channel, darling. I am just saying. Okay. So now I want to go on a different route. Is your mother still alive, darling? Are you good with your mom or not? Let me know, Anna. Are you good with your mother or not? Is your mother still alive? Because now we come here on in an area, right, where I have to ask you other questions. Let me know in the chat, Anna. She has transitions. Then she is warning you. She's warning you. Anna, I've never seen you, okay, commenting or, and you know, most people don't do that, right? They just watch, and other people just don't get my readings because of YouTube not sending out notifications. But I am the only tarot reader that predicted Charlie Kirk. I'm beyond psychic, darling. Beyond channeling, remote viewing. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I do other things. You always have nightmares about her. She's warning you, darling. You have to cleanse your energy. Let me ask you another question here. Do you feel like, also regarding work, etc., you feel like people are attacking you, or that stuff is being done, or that you can't progress? Because with the dice here, I see somebody doing black magic on you on every level in your life. Like literally. So the message is, darling, I would advise you to buy a reading against black magic. Cleanse your energy. You will get all kind of details from me on how to cleanse your energy. And it's an investment. All my readings are investments, darling. You're not going to regret it because it's going to change your life. That's what my readings do, my birth chart readings. So your mom is coming through here, okay? She's saying there are people here playing with your life here. And there's much more going on in the background. This is black magic, 1,000,000%. Let's look at your thyroid, okay? Let's see what this is with your thyroid. Let's see. What's this with your thyroid in addition? Oh, well. Ooh. Now we go a little bit further, darling. Your mom is here, okay? Your mother transitioned. She transitioned. She's on the other side. And I told you about the toddler. And I told you about the honey. The baby is here. Literally. Okay? Literally. What I'm saying is literally. Your mother is here. So, the message here is really important. By the way, Janae, if you haven't selected someone, definitely you can bless somebody with a reading. Everybody, look at Janae in the chat. If you want her to bless you with a free reading, ask Janae, please, and she will select one person. Yeah? Spam the chat, everybody, so Janae can see who wants that. And then Janae, you bless somebody with a free reading, yeah? The Three of Swords here and the baby, right, is somebody here. It seems to be somebody on your mother's side here, darling. Anna. Ever since you were born, somebody has been doing black magic on your family, on your mom, on you, on everybody. Libra energy is family. Ace of Cups is Cancer, is the mother. And it breaks your mother's heart right now, right? Three of Swords and Ace of Cups reversed, that you have to go through this. So, aside from the thyroid, there's something else going on here. Look, there's the attack, Nine of Swords. And there's something here about COVID, masks, also in the hospital, laying there with a mask or a breathing mask. Or do you see that? Nine of Swords is is also the hospital. So, there you go. Yes, if you want to optimize your health, darling, overall speaking, right? There you go, right? You have to do something here that is beyond, right, what you think that it is, right? Right? Let's see. Your mom's younger sister. Wow. Bear with me, everybody, okay? Because, of course, I see what's going on in the chat. Bear with me. Right? Okay. Just got scammed by my mom's younger sister. She's a Libra. 2,200 euros. Wow. There you go, Libra, darling. Younger sister, right? The baby. Okay. She's the one who's doing this, okay? That's the one. Give me a message here about that younger sister. Five of Cups is reversed. And the Eight of Cups reversed is Leo. Leo is also creativity, right? And the Five of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Eight of Cups, right? So this is also Scorpio. This is also Pisces energy, right? Eight of Cups reverse is also the Nine of Cups, Seven of Cups, right? What is it that your mom wants to say here? I would advise you, darling, buy that reading against black magic. Because this is for your whole life, darling. This has been going on your whole life, also against your mom. What is it that your mom wants to say? Your mom is saying that's not the only thing that the sister did. What else did the sister do here? Oh, Jesus. She made your mom sick. Oof, she made your mom sick. It's reversed. She said she made me sick. That's the doctor, darling. That's your mom. Get goosebumps here, man. Okay. You need to cleanse your energy, darling. I will advise you to buy the full life removal of black magic. You can go to goddessdragontarot.com. If you need that link, send me an email again, darling. Okay? But your mother says this needs to stop because she did it to me and now she's doing it to you and you think it's a physical condition or something like that. By all means, right? Never stop your medical, alignment with your doctor, right? But this is reverse. She's saying something else happened here too. Right? Tarot is no replacement for medical, whatever, right? You always need to go for the medical, right? But this is the reason, darling. Are you still there, Anna? Final message that your mother really wants to say to you, okay? What is it that she wants to say to you? Temperance, it's time to cleanse your energy. Look, she's saying, my little sister, just have a look, it needs to stop. You need to cleanse your energy. And my little sister, look, my little sister, I cannot make this up, darling. It needs to stop. Oh my God, tiniest sister is a nurse. My mom had to stay with her after recovering from cancer and died 1 year. Oh, I am so sorry, darling. I have no words for that. Well, inshallah, mashallah, Lord of mercy, hallelujah, praise the Lord. You found this channel, right? Your mom sent you here. There's the tiny sister. You see? It cannot be depicted. I mean, what do you want me to do, darling? It's time to heal. It's time to get rid of this energy. She wants it to stop. Invest in that reading, okay? And if you need the link, just send me an email again. I will send you that link. Make sure that your energy is cleansed. I will give you all information on what to do, how to do, etc. And she said she did it to me. I don't want this to be done to you. And this is why you're sleeping a lot also. Yes, thyroid, again, darling, keep seeing medical experts, etc., right? Because this is tarot, right? This is spiritual. But on a spiritual level, this is in addition what's going on. Give me a message here about the thyroid. 5 of Cups is here. Do you see that? You don't recognize yourself anymore. Do you see that? You're like, what's going on? What's happening here? And this thyroid issue, right, is there's a lot going on, right? Because the thyroid can make you, sleepy. It can make you very tired, etc., right? But there's much more going on here. And your mother wants you to know that. The 5 of Cups is also you felt very lonely, right? Ever since your mother left, you felt lonely. Right? So it was even 3 months later. OMG. Yeah, I know. Whatever it was, right? A year later, 3 months later, doesn't matter. She did it, right? Any day is disgusting, right? That she did this to your mother. Any day, right? So the 5 of Cups is here. And there's also something going on here for you, right? With if you look spiritually, darling, with your blood pressure and also inflammation I have here. And yeah, this is of course also an energy, right, where your reproductive organs are being met, because Scorpio rules the genitals in addition, right, to the thyroid. So yeah, this is heavy. If you want that, darling, then that's the message, okay? Because on a medical level, always, all of you, I always say that, right? Keep seeing medical, whatever, professional help you're seeking, right? Always keep doing that. But on a spiritual level, darling, you know, right, that these cards are not here out of the blue, right? Let me take one of these cards, right, that your mother wants to say about what has happened with her sister, right? Meaning doesn't come with titles. If fame finds you, keep working in spite of it. Chaos is handmade. Wow. The chaos is handmade. Are you listening, Anna? This is handmade chaos. These are chaos spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft spells. There's something about painting, because before I took this card, I was about to say there's something about clouds. I don't know, something on a wall or clouds on a wall. Okay. The best message, okay, because maybe you don't want to buy those readings, right? That my birth chart readings could be the case. I will advise you to do that, but you, of course, have free will, decide whatever you want to do. The best advice for you, okay, to deal with this thyroid issue and black magic, all that stuff, right? Forest is here. Nature. Things have become unnatural for you, Anna. You're in an unnatural pace of life. It's overruling you. And you can go out in nature, of course, right? Connect to nature. But the advice is still, right? If you want to ground, then, of course, buy your birth chart reading. If you don't want to do that, then forest nature is the answer here. Right? Because you're looking here at your emotions. You're looking at your reflection that you don't recognize anymore. Yeah? That's for you, Anna. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Whom do we have on the list, everybody? Yes, thank you very much, Anna, by the way. This is your reading, yeah? Let me see. Let's take this one back here. Is there another one? Yeah, okay. Who do we have on the list? Angel Marie and Maimuna. Are you there? Both of you. If you want a paid personal reading, if you love these kind of readings, everybody, you can have one question for 33 euros. Okay? You can use the link, everybody, that is in the pinned comment in the chat. Or you can also go to the description box and you will find there 2 links to PayPal, and one of them is all other payment methods. PayPal is one of them, but credit card, Apple Pay, whatever you want to select, right? You can use the other one. Yeah? There you go. Let's see. I am going to go to... Thank you, Sabrina. All of you, thank you for liking the video, okay? If you could do that for me, very much appreciated. We are going to go to Angel Marie, who has won a free reading, yes. And, of course, I'm just going to give you a message here. Let's see what we have for you, Angel Marie. Let's take a oracle card for you too, right? Let's see. Angel Marie. Angel Marie. Community is reversed here. Ooh, people are angry at you. These are jealous people, of course, right? Possibly even people that do voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals. Why are they angry at you? Because of the past. Somebody here cannot let you go. The past. And somebody is telling a community also lots of stuff about you. Let me see, why is this here? Look at all this red energy here, this reversed. Passion of the wild red mother. Okay. So these are mother figures. I don't know whether you are a mother already. These are people that are jealous. I don't know whether they have children, whether you want to have children, whether you're going to make babies. People are jealous here. I definitely have an ex here that cannot let you go, okay? Is watching you online, is asking communities, is asking people about you. Possibly is doing black magic here, but definitely angry energy here, okay? I have X and multiple people in your environment. What's this with the X? Yeah, there you go. Look at this red energy again, right? Angry at you, wanting you, still lusting for you. And what's this with the community? 4 of Cups is here. People want to be your friend, or they can't get close to you, or you're doing your own thing, or you're isolated, or you've cut ties here. What's the blessing that comes in for you? What's the blessing? The blessing is the Hierophant reversed. These are all people that are judging you. Your religion, your spirituality, who you are, what you think, your traditions, your morals. All people that are judging you, and your blessing is that you're doing your own thing. That is your blessing, literally doing your own thing. These are all people in community groups that want to, say, look, you're one of us, but you're saying, no, I'm not one of you. I'm special. I do my own thing. So people are here literally angry because you do your own thing. You don't care about these people. Even if you lose them, you cut ties, whatever this is, right? Are you saying even, yeah, you stay to yourself, you have no friends, right? Yeah. These people are all talking about you. So what happens, right, is that you are their fuel. Without you, it looks like this is also online, okay? These people are all talking to each other about you. Because you pulled back, right? Cut ties or whatever you're doing here, right? You're saying, I believe in what I want to believe, right? Nobody tells me what to do. That's basically the message. You're saying, nobody tells me what to do. Your blessing is with the Hierophant reverse. Keep doing that. Yeah. 7 of Wands. Look, even if I'm alone, I have no friends. I'd rather be alone than be with fake friends, right? Literally. But sometimes you do feel lonely. Yeah. Sometimes you do feel lonely, and sometimes you just want somebody that, you just want a buddy. Do fun things together. Right? You're alone here. Sometimes it would be nice if there's somebody around you that you could do fun things with, go to the movies, cup of coffee, tea, right? But you keep to yourself, right? But you would like to have, just a good friend or somebody, right? Let's see. And that is, the moon is reversed here, so it's not really affecting you, like I said. It's affecting you in a way where you're like, it would be nice, right? But is it an issue? Is it a problem? No, it's not. It's not a problem. 2 of Pentacles is here. It's like, yeah, if I have to do it myself, whatever, right? Yeah, 8 of Cups is reversed here. I don't know. Is your mother on the other side or still here? Is your mother on the other side or still here? There's something with your mom showing up here. Ace of Wands is new beginnings coming in. There's a new opportunity coming in here. And I have somebody who's angry at you. Somebody cannot break you, cannot break your walls. It's reversed. Look. Why are you not breaking for me? I don't know who this is, okay? Could be a fire sign because this is also fire. I don't know. Your mother is still here, okay? I see I have a message here, okay, with the 8 of Cups and the moon reversed here. It could be that your mother is going to call you because of maybe something emotional. Or maybe she's not going to feel well or cold or whatever this is, right? Just make sure that you're there for her. Because I see that in the future with the moon reversed here, okay? Give me one message about your mom. Oh. Okay. I don't know what this is about. I asked about your mom, right? Well, we have a similar storyline as Anna. And I'm going to show you, darling. Be careful if your mother gets sick, okay? Somebody's trying to make her ill. At any moment when this happens, look. At any moment when she gets ill, this is, by the way, interesting. It's the 3 of Swords that Anna had. It was a plane, right, in the other deck. This is also the 3 of Swords. Libra. If your mother gets ill, make sure that you protect her from family. Yeah? Okay. Maxine, are you there, darling? Maxine, are you there? My Night Rider. My Night Rider, are you there? Just make sure that you protect your mom, darling. That's all you got to do, right? Really simple. If you know that there are bad people around her, tell her about it. Yeah? Angel Marie? Okay, Maxine. Anybody that wants to pay for a bird chart reading, it's 33 euros, everybody. You can use 2 links, PayPal or other payment methods, right? Let's see. And these are the people that are blessed. Because if you pay for one, right, you can bless somebody with a free reading. So, Maxine, let's see what we have for you. We have the white light reversed here. Okay, angel energy here. Why is this reversed for you? The desert is here. Okay. Maxime, can you be careful about your energy? Because it's almost like you're doing too much. You're helping everybody. You're there for everybody. What about you? This looks like a burnout. Do you recognize this, Maxine? This is an energy where you need to be careful what you do for other people. What about you? Do you have enough time for yourself? Do you do fun things for yourself? What about you? You. There's a risk here of a burnout. If it's not now, it's in the future. Be mindful. Okay? Don't be scared, Angel. Just tell your mom, listen, are you feeling okay? If not, then ask about family. Yes? Don't be in fear. Fear is an emotion, right? We always talk about action. You feel that, Maxine? Okay, I have that here, okay? Be careful because I have an energy here of a possible burnout here, okay? Are you in a relationship, Maxine? Are you single? Do you want a new relationship? Because I have the lover and the beloved. So this relationship, right, whatever this is, it is real love. I can tell you that. You're saying yes. At the same time, darling, at the same time, right, in one breath, make sure that whatever is, this burnout energy, right, that it's not affecting you or your relationship. I also have jealousy here, by the way. Somebody's jealous of your relationship. That's real love, okay? The lover and the beloved. This is such a beautiful card. This is how your relationship is depicted. Look how beautiful. Gorgeous, right? Let's see what's going on this side here. Somebody wants your relationship, is jealous or whatever this is. Wow, somebody wants you to be alone, darling. Be careful, okay? Be careful. You see that? Somebody is afraid also, right? This is a fetus position, right? This is fear. And like I said, darling, you need to restore and replenish. Otherwise, you're going to end up in a burnout. Whatever you're doing here, okay? Whatever this is the most important message. You're being blessed with love here, but also love yourself in a way that you don't lose grip on your energy, okay? You feel exhausted. Let me see if somebody attacking you. Is somebody attacking you? Hey, Bren Arm. You who show the way, somebody is attacking you. It's reversed. Look at all these waves, right? Do you see that? It is reversed. Your energy, like a graph, right, is down. Your peaks are down. Who's doing black magic here on you? What's this about? You're shining too brightly. Somebody's jealous of your relationship, okay? You stand out. Your relationship is a relationship that stands out. You're proud, right? You have to proud that you're with your person. It's a group of people. They're not doing it alone. Interesting. They make you feel exhausted. They're the ones. Phew. Look at the face, right? That yellow, right? Do you see that yellow? That's the same yellow that's here. Could even be people in your near environment, okay? Hey, Bren. Hey, Brian. I'm doing Maxine, darling. I'm finishing up some blessed readings here. Yeah? Let's see. Yeah, they call that root work or something like that, right? This is something with... I see what they're doing. Okay, Maxine, it is really simple, right? Because this is also the heart, right? Right? You also get tired because, when the heart is affected, right? Or the bloodline is affected, right? As in the blood flow, right? So, how will you recognize this person? Well, there you go. The desert is here, right? All the fire, I told you, burn out. Fire signs, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. And final message about the black magic that they're doing. What is it? Wow. Celestial teacher reverts. It is a Sagittarius. It's a Sagittarius who's doing this on you. Do you see this heart also, by the way? It's against your relationship. Okay. If you feel like you need a reading, darling, or you need to remove this because you get tired here, right? To remove the black magic, there you go. There's also something here with Benjamin, or somebody's name is Ben. Libra energy, Benjamin Netanyahu, Israeli, Jewish energy. If you feel that you need to remove this, then you can buy a reading against black magic, Maxine, a focus reading. Final message here. The tiredness, the sleepiness that you're feeling, is this due to the black magic? It is, it's reversed. The royal you is reversed. So how does it work, darling? Somebody is jealous of your relationship. They want you to feel tired and, you know, that you get ill, all that stuff, right? Then your person's going to be like, oh, you're always ill, blah, blah, blah. And then you break up. That is the strategy. There you go. Yeah, you decide. Let me, by the way, get one here too. Yes, we do different decks, right? That somebody's doing black magic on you. Show me one card, please. Jenna Lyons, do not gentle into that drab print. May the best spokesperson choose you. When one door closes, order a better one online. Are you listening, Maxine? When one door closes, order a better one online. So whomever is doing black magic on your relationship wants your person to shut the door on you when one door closes so they can order a better one online. This person wants to replace themselves. I don't know. Maybe this person looks a little bit like this. I don't know. Maybe this person works online. Fashion is here, by the way. Jenna is here. Lions, Leo. Okie dokie. That was your reading, darling. Yeah? Meimuna, are you there, darling? Meimuna. Meimuna. And then, everybody, I'm going to end this reading, okay? Yes, unless somebody says, I want to have a paid personal reading, 33 euros, everybody. One question. Yes. Use the link in the description box or in the pinned comment in chat. And one is for PayPal and the other one is for all other payments, everybody. Credit card, Master, Visa, Apple Pay, whatever, right? Let's see. Meimuna. The whirling goddess is here. Look at you. You're in the upright. Yes, so the wind takes you where you need to go. This is also an ancestor of yours, divine feminine energy that is with you always. And you have love and have fun reversed here. Smile, positive energy, and joyfulness is here. You have left behind a lot of haters, darling. They're behind you, right? They're still talking about you because they show up, right? Non-spiritual people, it's reversed, right? So you left these people behind. Also people that don't smile, fake smiles, all that stuff, right? Whomever this is, whatever this is, you left it behind. And you made the right decision in this case because these people don't want you to smile. They want you to cry and all that stuff, okay? Let's see. There's something about pies or shut your pie hole or pie. I don't know, okay? Something with pie or Pisces or pie, P-I-E. Yeah, you shut the door on something here. You said shut your pie hole and shut the door. Literally, it's reversed. Doorway. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? You made a good decision. Let's go here. Blessings coming in for you, Meimuna. Blessings coming in for you. Upskill is here. Work, career, and crossroads. I don't know whether you are a teacher, whether you want to become a teacher, spokesperson. Look, beautiful energy. Working with children. This is such a wonderful card, darling. I love it. So, I don't know, whatever you're doing here, right? Regarding education courses, training for yourself or a professional. Maybe you thought about that. I don't know whether you bought a career business budget reading for me. Maybe you want to do that. Everything is in there, right? Let's see, final one here, Meimuna. Because this looks good. Yeah, it looks really good. It's safe to fall. You know that nobody's going to catch you. You're saying, listen, if I have to fall, I'm going to catch myself. Right? So safe to fall also means in this case, right, with upskill, that the more you upskill yourself, right, the more you are doing your courses, education, your spirituality, the softer the fall is, right? Because everybody falls, right? So you have a beautiful reading here, darling. If you're feeling like you're totally in control, you're good to go, there you go. If you're feeling that you need some support, help, you can always buy my birth chart readings, darling. Definitely also about career, business. This could also help people, right, that are falling. And then you help them to get up again, literally, right? Every time you start a business doesn't last because your career business birth chart reading, darling, you're in the wrong business. By your career business birth chart reading, I will tell you what you should do. What's in your birth chart reading, and you will know, I should do that. That's in my birth chart. And there are many things in there. That's not one. Yeah? And I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading. That might also be an idea because everything is in there. Yes? Just send me an email, darling, if you're interested, and I will explain it to you. It's an investment for life, darling, and it will be the right business. It will be the successful business. Yeah? Okay. Now, having said that, I think we have everything now done. Everybody? Let me quickly see. I have to shift here, everybody. I've done everything, everybody. Shall we do a little bit more of Capricorn? Let's do some Capricorn ancestors. Yeah? Let's do a final one on Capricorn ancestors. Yeah? You're welcome, everybody. Let me see. Divine protection from your ancestors, okay? Yes? Here we go. Thank you, Miles B. Divine protection from your ancestors. Here we go. First card. Divine protection from your ancestors. You have joyful music. Inspiration is reversed here. For loads of you, this is about your prayers, your gospels, your duas, your ghazals, your bhajans, right? They're also saying not everybody is a friend, right? Everybody wants to paint and color with you, right? But when the painting is done, right, they either steal the painting, everybody, or they're going to say, oh, that's such a bad painting, right? So what's the protection, everybody? Choose carefully who you make music with and who you create paintings with. In other words, Leo energy, creation. Choose carefully who and what you create for and with. Okay? By the way, let me do it like this. There you go. Thank you. By the way, thank you all, okay, for buying these readings and also blessing people, okay, with free readings. Very much appreciated. Okay, so 33 is here, right? Loads of you are protected from copycats, all that stuff, right? And again, everybody, if you have a writer's block, if you feel you can't create, if you're stuck in life, buy yourself a reading against black magic. Yes? Others of you, if you are an artist or whatever you do, right, make sure that you have copyright here. This is the divine protection, right? Also use your brains, everybody, right? Your brains as in copyright protection. Yeah? Let's see another message from your ancestors. Divine protection. Oh, the one. Look how powerful, everybody. You're the one. So, this is the protection energy with the blue, the yellow, and a little bit of pinkish red there, right? If you are the one, Capricorns, right, then your ancestors are saying you protect your energy also by dealing with people that also find themselves to be the one. And how will you know that? Because you will literally be on the same energy. These are not haters, everybody. These are lovers. They love it that you're saying, I'm the one, I do this, I do that. They're going to say, wow, but I do this. And you're going to say, I love that about you too. Right? Let's see, okay. Another one here. Divine protection from your ancestors. Jawil is here, okay? Oh, sorry, Jawal is here. Jawal Kul is here. Harmonious balance with all the universe. Again, these are haters, right? So you are responsible for your own balance, right, everybody? Look at all this green energy. Do you see that? Your ancestors are saying if you want divine protection, you need to know that you need to protect yourself. So invest in that, everybody. If you don't know how to protect yourself, it's really simple. Invest in a holy event. Invest in your reading against black magic, everybody. Buy them, go to goddessdragontarot.com, or everybody send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. Let's see, another message, divine protection from your ancestors. What is already with you is that what your ancestors have given you, right? The only thing that you need to do, everybody, is meet them and greet them. And you also need to know what they are saying, right? Because the butterflies are here. So what are they bringing? What are they saying? What does it mean, etc., right? Again, everybody, that's in your birth chart reading. If you look closer, right? Do you see that? Everything is orchestrated. Everything is planned, right? So if you know that, everybody, then you can work with that and strategize your life, everybody. Your ancestors are pouring all the blessings on you, right? But blessings, recognizing what it is not enough, everybody. You need to know how to work with your blessings and your warnings. That how is in your birth chart reading and your holy events and readings against black magic, focus readings, etc. Yeah? Let's see, another one here. Divine protection from your ancestors. The power of attraction, everybody. I need you to have a look at this beautiful card, okay? This is the love of your life. This is harmonious soul contracts, twin flames, soulmates, brain fates, brain mates or fates even, whatever you want to call it, right? But these are reversed. So everything is always about realizing, okay, who am I and who is in front of me? And what do they want to do with me, right? This power of attraction is reversed here because for loads of you, you have a lot of jealousy around you, Capricorns. If these people are around you, right, and gossiping or whatever they're doing, right, it's all, negative, right? So what's the divine protection, everybody, right? You attract that, everybody, what you are focusing on, right? So if you focus on that, what is your blessing, and you know how to do that, which is your birth chart reading, right? Then you get more of that, right? I do have also your ancestors saying, for loads of you, there's an ex coming back because that reading was disturbed because of black magic. Yes, that reading. Okay, somebody did a reading on you and your person, did black magic, and now you're not together anymore. They're saying they're coming back. I'm saying everybody be extra mindful. When people come back, right, you should also assess this. I haven't seen them for a while. Who are these people now, these exes, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Crystals are here. Somebody's doing crystal work on you. They're working with crystals. By the way, crystal glass, right? Ha! How we begin is how we end, everybody. That's the title, right? Crystal glass. Isn't it, everybody? Isn't it? The end. I rest my case. There you go, everybody, right? These are also people who do moon rituals, all that stuff, right? So, yeah. We're done here, Capricorns. I had a blast. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you for those, okay, who bought a paid personal reading. And you blessed other people also with a free reading, right? Because that's the right that you have when you buy one in a YouTube live reading. Everybody, yes, Pluto's in Aquarius. We had some beautiful readings here, right? Don't waste any time, everybody. Be careful of tarot readers that sell you birth chart readings, especially the one with the Egyptian name. We all know who that is, right? She's selling reports, everybody. She is not an astrologer. Just look at any tarot reader. If they have not been selling everybody birth chart readings and suddenly they do that, they are not astrologers, everybody, right? It's fake. You can buy or just, anything that you want, right? But remember that if they are scamming you, everybody, they either have not been doing it for a long time, they don't know what they're talking about, and others of you, they're doing it just to copycat other people, right? Be extra mindful. Yeah? If it's a report that you're going to buy, everybody, that's not a birth chart reading. You can do that yourself. You can download them for free or whatever, right? A report is not a birth chart reading, everybody. Be extra mindful. Yes? Okay, everybody, I have to go. This is your reading, Capricorn. Sunday, loads of your birth chart readings are going to be delivered. Yes, some of you have received it in parts. Yeah? So make sure, everybody, that for those of you who want it, go to goddessdragontarot.com or send me an email. Any birth chart reading that you want, I have it. Yes, I am the only channel that's beyond psychic. I am the only one that predicted so many things that other tarot readers have never ever done, including the most recent Charlie Kirk. I did that. Nobody did that. Again. Come on board, everybody. Change your life, strategize, organize your life, get back into your energy again. Buy your birth chart readings, buy your courses. Trading is there. Also, tarot reading courses if you want to become a tarot reader, right? And also management leadership styles, everybody, for those who want to become a manager or you want to grow into a managerial role. Yes? Join everybody, goddessdragontarot.com. Or send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8. Yeah? I have to go. Thank you very much for being here. I had a blast, yes, and I will see you next time. Check out the video section, everybody. So many Capricorn readings are in there. Also, Leo is done twice, combined also with Libra, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. And then in the video section, all signs are there except Aquarius and Pisces because YouTube is not uploading them. And of course, Leo, Capricorn, and Sagittarius are in the video section. Yeah, and Sagittarius, by the way, does have one in the video section. Go check them out. Have a blast. Thank you very much for liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, and showing up in the chat, everybody. Yes, I will try to see with YouTube whether I can, check with them why people are not receiving notifications. But we've been doing this for years, everybody. It's clear that the channel is being blocked. I'm looking out for a new platform. Once that is ready, everybody, I will let you know. Yeah? Okay, love you. Okay, I'll see you next time. Brian says, I did become a manager after I met GDT and started following her messages. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, all of you, okay, for your support and your confirmations. I freaking love you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.